What's up, Chet? We getting her going. Something smells hot. I'm gonna go check on the generator real quick. Something smells hot. What's going on, people? Yeah, my camera angle's funny. I use this camera to film the finishing bits for my Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life video this morning. And I sure hope that I didn't have a funny camera angle filming those clips. Looks like I probably did. Damn it. Dope! What's going on, people? Tell me how the word is. Well, Chevy, of course. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Mr. Not Reliable, what's good? What's good? Alright, let's see here. Everything's looking good. We can minimize that. Let's pop our chat out. Daniel, bird is the word. What's up, Naomi? Burn. The R12, Daniel, I got rid of my R9 many moons ago. Shit, where's my keyboard? I had the R9 V1, and Moses started sending me their V2 wheels to make videos with, and the V2 wheels didn't work with the V1. So I sold that bit. It was a couple years ago. To be honest, I was pretty broke at the time. It was right before, it was when I finally accepted that my shoulder was destroyed, and I had to get surgery and get it fixed up. So I had to drive all the way back home to Iowa, and I sold my mountain bike and my electric pit bikes and the R9. I accepted that my life was over. But no, the main reason I sold it is because I couldn't use it. I had a bunch of V2 wheels and a V1 base, so pawned it off. But I've been running an R12 since then. They sent me a V2 R12, and I broke that bit yesterday, but I got an email this morning that they're going to send me a new one. So I have to find a new address, or I have to find an address to ship it to. Excuse me, good morning, people. What's good? Tell me how it goes. Miss Naomi, thanks for hopping in right away. What am I doing? Opening Power Toys. I feel winded. Little Chevy, dude. Pull back up. Last video's at 500 views already. Let's fucking go. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, dude. We got momentum rolling this morning. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to pin the chat. We need the chat to stay over top of the game. There we go. Dude, Taki, hop in, bro. Let's go find them. We're in California. There's plenty of them to be found, bro. There's a lot of songs about California girls for good reason. For good reason. Okay, here we go. Think we're in? Oh, we're lagging. We're in and we're lagging. As soon as we were in, we started lagging. What the fuck? We should be chilling though. Oh, last thing. I have to turn on my speaker. This feels so weird not wearing Vans. Right now I'm wearing like some Nike running shoes. I feel like such a dad. I feel like such a boomer not wearing fucking flat-shoed Vans. But holy shit, are normal shoes so comfortable? Alright, driving until we crash. Should we see if I can ruin it right off the get-go? 10,000 likes, we'll turn on traffic. 10,000 likes, we'll get things started with some traffic. Until then, I'll get warmed up in this parking lot here. Where are we going? Where are we going? This won't last long. What's up, Austin? Ooh, Austin almost called it out. That pole almost caught me. Fort, I didn't, dude. Fort, I thought of you right when I was getting ready to start stream. I didn't check Discord. I swear, dude, for some reason, checking Discord is just like pulling teeth for me. I don't know why it is, but I just hate that app so much. Cars are fun, of course, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, Jensen, we streamed for 6 hours, and then I got kicked for inactivity. So I never even crashed the car. I mean, like, we crashed into some shit, but the car was still in great running condition after 6 hours of ripping. We burned out a clutch. This is cool. Thank you, Grasson. Common Man brings Supra. Ryan and Dom popping the hood. We love the Fast and Furious references. What's good, Mr. Tyler? I saw you live at some point in time recently, didn't I? Was it last night? Did I see you live when I was like falling asleep last night? Until we took the car head on into the Toyota. You're right. You're right. We accepted defeat. You sure did, dude. Nice. I'll try to pop in next time. Sorry, dude. I think I either saw you like right after I got off stream or as I was going to bed, maybe. I was in complete antisocial TikTok mode at the time. I hope you understand. I hope people get that. Skids, what's good, man? Skids, are you still on? Or did you just hop off? Hey, 800 views already, dude. Bless. 10,000 likes will turn on traffic, chat. 10,000 likes will leave the parking lot and go cruise around the map. Until then, we're just gonna be warming up the tires, warming up myself, getting acquainted with our car here before we go crash into some traffic. When we crash this car, the stream ends. We're driving until the car no longer drives. Only sim racing. What's good on the TikTok? I want you to pull a black Honda Civic with spoon engines and a Motec system. Nice. Don't forget, dude. You can't forget what Hector's running. Dirt, let me know you're on. I was just waiting, really? Went so much better than I imagined. Dude, Skids, I was stoked. I'm glad Carolyn sent it to me. I really don't be scrolling on TikTok too much. Especially like in the morning. I'm in a rush here to get everything going. Come on, chat. 10K likes will turn on the traffic. 10K likes. If everybody in here sent 100 likes, we'd pretty much be there. Well, that's not true. We'd be a little over halfway. We'll be a little over halfway. But yeah, dude, we're chilling, going until we total the Mustang again. Look at that, dude. The likes. Excuse me, the likes pouring in, the view count going up with the likes pouring in, to the new people joining in. We're driving this Mustang until I total it. And at 10,000 likes, we'll turn on the traffic cars. Ooh, which will make it a lot more likely for me to total it. Be lots more obstacles to dodge. If you guys don't know, the traffic AI cars on BeamNG, this game, they behave a lot like the traffic AI cars on GTA, where like they literally try to run into you. The cars like will make an effort to drive across, like out of their way just to smash into you. Should we try doing a little bumper tap, or is it too early in the challenge to be getting close to the wall? I think it's too early. Dude, nice, not reliable. If you guys haven't, and you want to, dropping a comment on my most recent video is always helpful. It can be some banter, maybe comment something along the lines of, you like, this guy isn't going to be able to, this guy won't last an hour, or some shit. Or whatever. Vicus? No, dude, this is the sickest free mod. Hey, we just broke 100 viewers already. I appreciate everybody in here. 10K likes, we will turn on traffic. 10K likes, we'll turn on traffic. Until then, I'm just going to keep warming up in that parking lot. And 10K likes we'll get out of the parking lot. We'll start exploring. Swayze, long time no see. What's your favorite car? You like muscle cars? Love muscle cars. When I was 16, I really wanted a Chevy Nova as my first car. I shopped and shopped and shopped, just praying that I was going to find some super good deal for an old rusted out shitty Nova. The only Novas I could afford, though, were like the early 70s Novas, like 72, 74, when they changed the body style. And those are cool too, but they're not near as cool as those late 60s Novas that just give the true muscle car feel. Don't get me wrong, the early 70s are sick too. Mr. Dirt, first gift of the stream with a heart me. What's up, Mr. Dirt? Thanks for hopping in. Shout out to Dirt and Skids. If you guys don't follow them, drop them a follow. They're the sim drifting TikTok homies, dude. Longtime supporters and friends. G-Spot, what's up, dude? We just had a huge lag. I feel out of breath. I feel worked up and shit. To be fair, I just chugged a 5-hour energy and then something that has the opposite effect of caffeine as well. Up and down. 10,000 likes, we'll turn on traffic and we'll start exploring the map. I was also at the pre-show at Skids. Dude, that was perfect. Honestly, if that could be the schedule every day, if we could have a nice Skids stream for about a half hour before I stream, just to get the juices flowing, get the gang all assembled. Oh, that'd be perfect. I found a brand new Moza FSR. Oh wow, dude, that's a dial deal only sim racing. I mean, if there's not some crazy shipping cost, I'd jump on that. That sounds like a really good deal. Chat, we got the van booked. I accepted that I'm not gonna change my rear axle seal in a public parking lot. Just one, it's like one notch too gnarly of mechanic-y shit to be doing in a public parking lot. Just one step further than what I want to fuck with. But I'd been calling around. A lot of shops were quoting like 500 to, I mean, I had a quote of 1,500, 500 to 1,500. Called probably 10 or 15 shops. I wasn't happy with any of the answers I got. This morning I started calling around to some mechanics again, still just like not happy. It didn't feel like I found the one. Called this dude, some old timer in a tiny little shop right down the road. He said he'd do it for like 300 bucks. Yeah, man, that's no big deal. I can do it for a few $100. It's just a damn seal is all. You know, I don't want to charge you too much for that. He asked me how much the other shops were charging. I was like, dude, like, I don't know, like 400 bucks, 450 bucks is the cheapest I've got. He was like, I don't know why they gotta do that to people. God damn it. Oh, it's only gonna be like 300 bucks. I was like, dude, I fucking love old timers. Mrs. Mads in the chat. Miss Mads, I always do that. I need to not do that. I remember like getting scolded in school for doing that. Calling. Woo! I thought I was locking into that pole. I thought that was going to be the end of stream. I literally just started sweating just like that. Maybe it was Mads joining it made me sweat actually. But I think it was almost hitting that pole. Mads, hope you're having a good morning. OTS, welcome back, Mr. Ray. Welcome back, Mr. Ray. How's your day? Dude, I am sweating now though. Mads says, my bad. Thank you for the GGs. Xander, thanks for the roses. Skids, thanks for the heart me. 10,000 likes, we'll turn on traffic, chat. 10,000 likes, we'll get the traffic turned on, and they'll start trying to take me out. Oh. Why does it feel like I don't have enough steering angle? I think I have the drift angle kit on this thing. Where can you find this mod? You can get it on the Dan's Gaming Van server. 1,400 views on the most recent post. Nice, not reliable. Everybody fucking cross your fingers, use your magical fairy manifestation powers and shit to... I need a viral video. Bro is in desperate need of a 1 million view video. It's been way too long. Way too long. Dirt, we're playing single player, right, meow. But I will get you the direct connect code to the Drift server that we play on. We're running single player right now for the whole drive until we crash challenge dealio. Oh dude, the interior on this mod is sick. The gauges only look good with the headlights on. Wait, let's get in the sun. I stopped right in fucking like in the light post, in the shade of the light post. The shifter works. I put a sequential in it and it actually physically puts a sequential in the car when you put a sequential mod in the car. Super dope. No handbrake. Handbrake doesn't do anything. But yeah, not a bad interior for a free mod. The gauges are all glitched out. It's all, the whole thing's glitched out if the lights aren't on though. But I'm alright with that. Oops. Dude, I still didn't check my Discord. I felt so bad. I had Fortopia on YouTube asking right off the rip too, and I was like, shit, I'm sorry, dude. I never think. 10K? Oh shit, y'all ran that up. Alright, thank you, chat. 25K, you guys are killing it. 25K, we will turn off the traffic and we will go into drift mode. I'll start shredding some tires on the streets. We'll get out of the parking lot. And we'll start doing some risky street drifts. Mr. Sheffy in the YouTube. Long time no see, Mr. Sheffy. This is Sheffy in the YouTube chat. What's up, Sawyer? How goes it? How is it back home? Whoa. I thought I was going to eat that curb a little bit. Like goal comments get pinned. If somebody wants to type a comment that says 25K likes, full send drift, something along those lines, Mr. Skids will pin your comment. Oh, not reliable, tried. Ain't nobody got time for this. My problem is I do the light goals for drifting, but then I just continue to like always be drifting whether we're hitting light goals or not. That's a flaw that I have. I misspelled drift, rip. Hey, Lil Chevy got it. Lil Chevy got it. Appreciate you guys pulling back up, by the way. Ray, Skids, Mads, Lil Chevy, not reliable. These guys hung out in the chat for hours yesterday, dude. You guys really, they kept me company through all yesterday's stream. Oh. Risking the biscuit. Not a scratch on the Stang, though. Missed it by that much. A little bit of tight gas station shirts. Like, what the fuck's the point of hitting a 25K light goal for drifting when this is what I'm doing without the light goal? What am I doing? Nice. Chat's got my back. Chat says that don't count. Well, that's a bunch of shit. The real goal is we're driving the Mustang until the Mustang no longer drives. Come on, Mr. 240, keep it moving. I need to fix my brakes. I need to stop being a lazy fuck and tear apart my sim rig. Put the new brake springs in, put the heavier handbrake spring in. Install my new shifter. Also, dude, big news. Big love, big shout out to Moza. They emailed me back. It's exactly what I expected them to respond. I broke my Moza R12 by being a silly goose. Is that the family-friendly way to say what I'm saying? And I broke my R12 by ripping the cord out. Are there pedestrians? There are not. There are not. This is BeamNG. Yep, Omar. And they emailed me this morning. They just said, I told them I broke it. I said, I hope that you guys will send me a new one. And they said, send us an address. All we need is an address. We hope that you'll make a video. That's what I love about Moza is it's never like a, here's a contract. We need one YouTube video, one TikTok post, one story share, one repost to Instagram. We need it all by this date. And you need to have all these specific features mentioned in the video. Fucking blah, blah, blah. Like every other company I work with. They're so goofy, dude. I swear, man, if you work for a marketing company out there, if there happens to be like a digital marketing employee working out there, less is more, man. God damn, these companies get so carried away with like, we need you to say that the battery life is 17.35 hours. I was like, bro, no one wants to hear that shit in a video. But yeah, so Moses said, we'll send you a new R12. We hope you make a YouTube video. Super stoked on that. Big love for Moza. They're always so chill. Heavy brakes, yeah, dude. I'm stoked to get the new brake kit in. I'd been asking Moza for a while. That's what I actually broke these pedals like 3 years. I didn't break the pedals, just the spring broke, which is normal sim racing maintenance. That's like one of the only maintenances you expect on a sim rig is your springs to get worn out. It's like a $2 part, you know, super easy fix, super easy maintenance. But I broke it, I had my spring break like 2 or 3 years ago when I was first kind of getting on with Moza, and I was like scared to email them and tell them I broke their shit. But I emailed them. I was like, hey, like maybe you could send me like the upgraded spring kit, which upgraded spring kit's like $40, I want to say. I was like, hope that you guys can. I was like nervous to ask them for that, you know, like entry level. Oh, entry level content creator shit. That was almost the end of the stream. Bro's just running red lights. And then they email back and they're like, actually, we have the new Moza CRP pedals, where it's an address we can send you the CRP pedals. They're fucking $500 pedal set. I was like, oh, yeah, that works too, but can you still send the brake kit so I can fix these pedals? And they said, no, send the old pedals back to us. And I said, no, I like these ones. And they're like, okay, that's fine. I was like, you know what? I fuck with y'all. I fuck with y'all, Moza. Alright, hold up. We gotta make my TikTok. Which city? This is third person better than first person? It's all personal preference account. Although I would say on BeamNG in particular, I would say yes. Third person is unobjectively, non-opinionated better than first. Well, no, that is a very opinionated statement. First person view in Beam makes me feel dizzy. I don't know why, but I get like VR headset feeling dizziness from playing first person in Beam. Oh fuck, we might get T-boned. Oh, I panicked. I saw this car right here pulling up to the stoplight. I thought he was gonna run it and smash into us. I hot. Dude, not reliable? Good mans. Good mans. Just send it over to me. I promise I'll bring it over. He's all, I got an address for you to send the R12 to. I don't know if I'm getting filtered, but send it to me. It's not too far and it'll be ready. Dude, low-key, I should just keep milking Moza. Moza, if you're out there listening, I'm just kidding. But could you imagine? Just be like, oh no, now my pedals broke, Moza. When I get the R12. I need new pedals now, and just secretly be shipping it all the skids or the TikTok homies. Oh no, I don't know what happened. I broke another shifter. Can you please send me more? I'm just kidding. Moza in the chat, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's like the only that's one of the few things that bums me out about Moza, is I wish that they would get somebody good to run. Maybe I should hit them up. I don't know. I wish that they were more involved in the scene. They've become like fucking multi-million-dollar company. They are big league status now, so they don't need to be. But it's sick that Next Level Racing is so intertwined, like actually in the community. Like almost every sim racer on TikTok knows the fucking first name of the dude running the Next Level Racing account. And Kai is an awesome dude. He's like a super nice dude who's actually very supportive of all the people that they sponsor, or whatever the word will be. They're affiliates. I think I have an affiliate link with Next Level. To be honest, I was a prissy little bitch at one point in time when they were trying to get me on their affiliate program. I was pulling the classic, oh, what a dodge. I was pulling the classic, fuck you, pay me. But then I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. You don't gotta pay me. Y'all don't gotta pay me. Just give me a $5,000 motion sim whenever I get a house or a bigger rig. It's no big deal. Which actually, fucking shout out to Next Level Racing. Kai has flirted with that idea many times. Whenever I buy an off-grid property to build a tiny house or whatever the fuck I do next, I do believe that the relationship with Next Level Racing is there to hopefully... that could have been bad. I do believe that would be so fun, dude, for sure. The motion rigs are so sick. I've played a handful of different levels of motion rigs. I mean, I played the $130,000 full 360 motion rig. If you're doing donuts, the motion rig will literally just spin you in circles the entire time you're doing donuts. Or if you're like driving on a track and it's like the track is a figure eight, your entire rig is actually doing a full figure eight the entire time you're drifting. I've driven on less motion rigs that are just like a side to side deal. I've driven on one just like Dwight Kovich. I know you guys be seeing Dwight Kovich on your For You page. I've driven one really similar to his where it just like has like a sliding access point. I think that's what I would want. I think that Dwight's motion rig is exactly what I'd want in my house. It's not too little, it's not too big, it's got just enough motion, and the side to side access is totally needed for drifting. If you're like sim racer guy, you wouldn't really want that or need that near as much. But being that I like to be doing slidey boys shit. Somebody's asking if Mads is streaming today. Is Mads still here? She might be. She usually streams like late evening, I think. Miss Carolyn, thank you for pulling up. His setup's off the charts. It's so sick. The coolest thing is, Carolyn, humble beginnings, man. I found Dwight using a $100 Thrustmaster TMX. He wasn't even using a TMX Pro, so he had no clutch. So he had... Wait, did he have a clutch? No, he had no clutch. At first, he had 2-pedal setup. He had literally like the cheapest force feedback wheel that Thrustmaster sells. Is where he started his streaming career. Account, we're driving until the car is totaled. He started on like the absolute cheapest rig that you can. He got a viewer sent him a new set of pedals with a clutch on it, and he had no handbrake, so he bound his clutch as the handbrake lever. Mega no-no. Nobody do that. I remember hearing that he's shredded, so I never gave him shit for it. He was really good at VDC cars. But don't be doing that, Chad. Do not. I was like, dude, come on. But yeah, dude, super humble beginnings for Mr. Dwight. He has put in the hours to get that rig where he's at. It is a V6. Wait, did I see fucking Dave in here? Did I see my neighbor? Point of view, you own a Mustang and went to AutoZone. Straight up, dude. The giant fucking exhaust tips, the clear taillights. Dude, to be fair though, the tips kind of look sick with the Cobra rear bumper from the right angle. Wait, let's find the right angle. Never mind. I take it back. They stick out. Look how far. Well, that's it though. Like, the actual bottom part of the lip on the bumper sticks out just as... What's going on? Sticks out just as far as the tips. I feel like the tips should be like 45s. Maybe if the tips were cut at 45s, it would be a little less gaudy. You know what they need? I know what they need to be less gaudy. The tips need to be cut in the shape of flames. Has anybody heard of Morgan Drifts? Morgan Drifts? At Morgan Drifts. She's a long time mutual on the social media. She's like, I think now she's dating like a Formula Drift driver. Pretty sick. But she has a Drift SN95, this exact car. Her whole thing is built around drifting Mustangs. She goes to Mustang Week and shit like that. Super dope. Super chill too. Very nice person. I had a 5.0 when I lived in Maryland. No way, Carolyn. Have you told me that before? That sounds almost familiar. Dude, that's sick. Carolyn, are you into cars? Wait a minute. How do you get Wi-Fi? Japanese, my most recent video talks about how we have the sim rig running. Alright, 25k likes, we go full drift mode. I have not stopped drifting this whole time. But 25k likes will turn off traffic, so then I can really get shreddy. Get shreddy with it. So let's just be cruising until we hit that. Let's chill out for a sec. I'm like sweating and shit. But yeah, what was I saying? Morgan Drifts. She her whole brand is Hot Girl Drifting. That's like one of her like tags or whatever. Like that's like what all her discount codes are for the companies she works with, is use code Hot Girl. But she has her exhaust is like cut out like a flame. Like the exhaust tip is like I don't even know how to describe it. Look her up. It's sick. It's sick. She went like super. It was like a sick mix up of JDM and embracing American muscle stuffs with her Mustang drift build. Definitely what inspired me to fall in love with New Edges. She is definitely what turned my opinion from New Edges are kind of lame to New Edges can be super sick if done right. Not even if done right. It sucks. Now I just like New Edges, period. I like a New Edge a lot more than an SN95 though. I will say, the SN95 taillights are fucking horrible. Horrible. Possibly the ugliest taillight ever created in automotive history. I don't know. Maybe I'm stepping too far saying that. If you have an SN95, don't take it to heart. I still love the cars. They're sick. But the taillights are really bad. Really, really bad. These are the New Edge taillights, so they're not near as ugly. Me and Dan's about to throw hands. Dude, do you skids, do you like those? Some people do. I know. I've had people say that in chat that they prefer the triple tail lights or whatever you call them, or the bubble tail lights or whatever they're called, more than a C10. That sucks. I don't know. Nah, C10s are way fucking cooler than new Edge Mustangs, 100%. If they're like done well, also, night and day. I like the SN95. My favorite's Fox Body. That's valid. Fox Body used to be my favorite Mustang until I slowly have become obsessed with the new Edges. Dude, we're turning off traffic at 25k likes, and I'm gonna get crazy with drifting. And then at 50k likes, we'll turn traffic back on, most likely. Only Sim Racing will probably pull the drift truck out tomorrow, or maybe after I crash the Mustang. Oh, you worked at Roush for a month. No way, Carolyn. That's some sick lore. That's some super sick lore. I tried quarter mile in Maryland, Buddy Creek. Wait, you drove? You did a quarter mile pass, Carolyn? Aston, we're playing single player right now. What's up, Aston? Long time no see. How are you? Mongo, what's up? Thanks for hopping in the chat. Oops. Roush West. That's sick. I did car sales for a little bit. Mr. Dabby? Wait a minute. Is Mr. Dabby in my chat? What's up, Dabby? How goes it? I told you before. Carolyn's like, come on. I do be forgetful. Sadly, I have pretty good memory, but I do be pretty forgetful. We need some light goals, man. I really don't know what to do for light goals anymore. I don't know. 25k likes, we'll turn off traffic and we'll get crazy with drifting. And we'll try throwing a good 360 drift at 25k likes. If you guys all sent like 15 likes, I think we'd get there. I had a manual. So it didn't turn out in my favor, but my friend helped me dial in a second run. No way, Carolyn. Dude, that's sick. Is your van on? It is not. It is not. Brock, it's nice out. It's a nice cloudy morn. It's getting a little warm though. I wish I could have my window open in the van. That's why I can't wait. Probably a month or so we will be back into the mountains. If you guys drop a follow, you will see me streaming with all the doors wide open, no window cover on, and just like forest behind us. Possibility of a bear or a moose or a fox or any of the northern American animals could possibly come strolling by. Hear birds chirping in the background and shit in between my obnoxiousness. They even checked to see if I had NOS. Dude, what? That's so sick. Damn, Carolyn, I didn't quite know that. I know that you have talked about a few times of cars in the past and some other car stuff, but I didn't know that you've ran on a drag strip and stuff. That you are into the cars. That's pretty sick. It's also extra sick, chat. If you guys don't know, the lore behind Carolyn is she found me on my van life channel like 2 years ago or some shit. If you guys don't know, Dan's Van Life, makes some van life videos, just like traveling, riding the dirt bike. One of the more recent ones was camping in America's coldest town. We took the e-ride out and rode around after a blizzard hit in the Rocky Mountains of Colorado. It was like 2 foot of fresh snow. We took the dirt bike out to go drift around in the snow and ice. So fun. I crashed it once. Super mellow crash though. It was towards the end of the day and I hadn't crashed yet, so I was kind of like fiending to lay it down. You know what I mean? It's like, man, what the heck? Can't go out and mob around drifting in the snow on a bike all day and not crash. That's not right. I think this leads into the racetrack, doesn't it? If it does, we're gonna turn around. I think yep, we're turning around. Fiending to lay it down. I was just waiting to crash that fucker all day. I really was though. I was shocked to have not crashed it. 25k likes. 25k likes. We hit it. We hit it. Whoa, what did I just do? It's about turned on rally racing mode or some shit. Alright, remove traffic. Let's get shreddy. 50,000 likes, we'll turn traffic back on, and we will switch over to the Moza RS steering wheel. Moza's most expensive round steering wheel. Well, I don't know if I can say that anymore. I think it used to be Moza's most expensive round wheel. I haven't looked, but I think that they released a Lamborghini wheel of a sort. I hate that I'm burning up my Moza credits by needing a new R12. I hate that I had to ask them to send me a new wheelbase, because I'd much rather be asking for a new wheel. Also, now I have a broken R12 that I don't know what to do with. I was wondering about that this morning. Am I going to try to hold on to that to be like a shelf piece for someday? Can I sell it for 50 bucks to somebody as parts? The price hasn't came out on that Lambo wheel yet. He ain't responded. My friend took pics, but never sent them on the quarter mile 20 years ago. Damn, don't you hate that? When the homies hold your clips hostage. That's such a normal thing, especially in the BMX skateboarding world. I have so many clips out there floating around that I asked a homie to film and then I never got. Or wheelie clips. I bet that a handful of my friends have some old ass Snapchats saved of me mobbing dirt bikes out in the mountains. My one friend Charlie sent me a memories 5-6 years ago. It was a picture of me sitting leaned up against a tree. My t-shirt was all tore to shit. My KTM 450 is leaned up against the tree behind me, wearing my dirt bike boots and shit. My shirt was all tore up because I ran into a stick. We were driving, there was like a cliff top that we were pulling up to, the typical I know a spot, when homie says that he knows a spot. We were pulling up to chill on top of the cliff for a second, take a little break in between the riding. And my dumb ass, dude, I wasn't paying attention. And I just there was a stick coming straight out from the tree, I didn't see it, and I just rode straight into it, and it jousted me. It stabbed me right in the fucking chest, tore my shirt, dislocated my shoulder. I was like, God damn it. Didn't even crash the dirt bike and I got hurt. Knocked me off the back of the dirt bike. It was such a stupid crash. My dad was from North Carolina. He was wild. He had an RX-7. I can't imagine having an RX-7 back in the day. That had to be such an insane feeling to have I don't know. I feel like even then too, especially JDM was so much more unknown to the public. JDM was much less of a term. Dude, who are you friends with? I trust the homies recording on my phone. Yeah, right. But it happens though. It's especially on dirt bike shit, when you're just out. That's even I got even recently on a couple of ride outs in LA when I went to a couple E-Moto ride outs. There were people that were they just have their phone out in the pack filming, and you pop it up when you see the homies got their phone out getting clips. You go crazy. But then those clips never see the light of day. It's like Raw Stunts. I almost hit him up to ask for some of the footage. I went out riding with him and a couple of friends. Dude, anybody know Raw Stunts in the chat? We got 220 people in here. I got fucking at least one of you guys has to know who Raw is. If you guys don't know who he is, you guys know who Saronster is, right? The homies do. Raw Stunts is one of the main side characters in Saronster's videos. Good ass dude, man. I swear to God, Raw. He's pretty intimidating. Not personality wise at all. Just he's got hella tattoos. He's a gangster ass little dude. Shouldn't say little. I think that Raw could whoop my ass. But he is the nicest motherfucker I've ever met. Straight up. Dude is so giving. Or, yeah, genuine. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I went on a ride with him and a few buddies in downtown LA. Right when we got to downtown LA, I was doing a wheelie around a corner, around at a stoplight. I popped my rear tire mid-wheelie. And him and a dude, I don't know, one of his homies was right behind me when it happened. I think he had a helmet cam. So there's footage out there somewhere of me mid-wheelie popping my tire while doing a 90-degree turn mid-wheelie. And it was such a gnarly feeling, because like when you're turning in a wheelie, you're kind of sitting on the bike all cockeyed, and out of nowhere, my whole bike like shifted over like another like few inches because the tire popped off the bead, or the bead popped off the rim or whatever. I was like, oh fuck. But there's a homie, or there's a clip. What's up, Shane? There's a clip floating around out there somewhere of that. I should have asked. That day, I should have been like, when they pulled up to the van, they gave me an escort back to the van. I should have been like, all right, hold up. You guys aren't going anywhere until I get the footage off your GoPro. Let me plug that shit into the computer real quick. Because now that footage is gone forever. Are you Jake? I'm not Jake. I worked for Farmers Insurance for a while, though. Fuck State Farm. Nah, I'm just kidding. Fuck's Farmers Insurance, dude. They overcharge like motherfuckers. Woo! They overcharge their customers and they underpay their employees. Isn't that the story of the insurance industry right there? Isn't that just sums up the entire insurance fucking industry? With that being said, I love the insurance industry for what it's provided for me. It has put food on my table many times. Can't talk too much shit. I think Raw friended me. Dude, no way. Nice, man. Dude, that'd be sick if he did. He's straight up locally famous here. Riding in downtown LA with Raw is unreal. I kid you not. Like, the city to me feels like this huge fucking, like, vast place with all these scary random motherfuckers everywhere at every corner that, like, feel like they could possibly be looking at me like they want to jump me or some shit. And I don't think they actually do. I think it's just small Midwest boy out in the big cities scared or fucking whatever, to be real. But it's the opposite. When I'm out riding with Raw, every corner that I turn, I'm afraid to get a job in insurance. Yeah, it sucks. It's great, but it sucks. Every corner you turn, I swear to God, it's literally like every 30 seconds there's some motherfucker being like, yo, Raw, 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 waving us down. Like, I follow you on YouTube. I love your videos, man. So sick. Dude's literally locally famous. Like the stickers, locally hated. Raw is locally loved. Super dope. Oh, fucking Jake Mayhem. They call me Mayhem. They call me Mayhem. Ooh. Who's the guy from Mayhem? I think that his name is Mayhem. They call me Mayhem. What company is that? Oh man, I thought we were going into that poll. I thought that we were locked onto that poll. Chat, 50k likes. We'll throw a fat 360. I'll put this steering wheel on. Moza's most expensive round wheel currently. It's not going to be for long. And we'll turn the traffic back on. What you think of that? Oh, that is Allstate? I don't know shit about Allstate, to be honest. I'm on my sim. Nice, only sim racing. What kind of sim do you have again? I know you've told me. I think you might have even sent pictures in the Discord. Allstate is Mayhem. Oh, 7k views. Nice, not reliable. If you guys are joining from my most recent video, thank you for watching that shit. If you didn't like it, maybe go back and like it. Maybe add it to favorites. Maybe drop a comment. I haven't had a video do well in a long time. Scroll on my page, dude. Look at how embarrassing my views are compared to how many followers I have. It's not good. I need to get my shit up so then companies don't think that I suck. Hayden says, wreck it. Send to TikTok universe. I'll send this bitch straight into the wall. We'll end the stream right now. Actually, don't do that. If you're going to send to TikTok universe, just cash at me instead. We don't need TikTok taking $450 of it. Ooh, Riva just got... Oh, damn. Riva, be safe. Thank you for what you do. R34, 35. Damn, dude. I'm so sorry that I'm missing out on chat, YouTube. TikTok chat is popping again today. We got 300 viewers. We just crossed over 300 viewers on TikTok. So they got me locked in. G-Wolf in the fucking YouTube, though. G-Wolf is as valuable as 300 viewers on YouTube, straight up. G-Wolf, welcome back. Thanks for pulling up. How's your day? Are you doing remote Waymo? What's that mean, Digger? What does that mean? Remote Waymo. I have yet to ride in a Waymo car. Oh, I thought I could drift through here. Wait a minute, where is this? We almost just smoked that wall. Oof. Oh wait, I'm gonna scroll up. I missed a good comment from Skids, I think. I was getting worked up from dirt. Sending a galley, dude. I feel that. Hey, Rowdy350's back, dude. Shout out Rowdy350. He ordered one of our mugs. If you guys want to show some support and don't want TikTok to take their cut, you can check out our merch link. Get yourself a t-shirt. I got drift-inspired t-shirts. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I accidentally spammed my buttons. I got F1-inspired shirts. I got drift-inspired shirts. I've got van life-inspired shirts, coffee mugs, socks, hats. Skateboard-inspired, skating/racing-inspired shirts and shit. Check it out. Link in the bio for the Etsy. Link in the bio for the Etsy. Shout out, Mr. Rowdy subscribed yesterday and ordered a mug, man. Get them mugs. Thank you for the rose too, man. Carolyn says, wait, you have merch? Dirt is really awesome, people. He is. I have a lot of respect and praise for Mr. Dirt. A lot. Fuck. The camera looks amazing, bro. I love that you're in the van. Oh, I said that in Dirt's Live. Aaron, I appreciate you reminding me. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have remembered that, but now I do. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm really stoked with this camera. It's the DJI Action 5. I bought it to use, like, as my helmet cam. I have a little mount on the bottom of my visor. Just like I was talking about for, like, when I go out and ride with Mr. Raw Stunts and others. Sick to have a camera. Get the mugs, dude. W fucking mod. W mod. You have an R21? Damn, only sim racing. That's lit. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. I'm really stoked with this camera. I actually am. I've spent a bunch of money on camera gear in the last year or two, and this is definitely my favorite purchase so far. Homie says, I thought you never crash. I never crash. Raw Stunts is also crazy. I know him as well. No way, Aaron. I was asking earlier if anybody knows Raw, and only the homies knew him. Raw's a great dude, man. He is, from what I have found, as good as a dude as he seems to be in his videos. He's just genuinely interested about everybody else's life. He's curious what's going on. He's happy to talk about it. So he says, do more talking than driving. What you talking about, Willis? Oh! What you talking about, Willis? He's so kind and caring. He really is. I think it makes it extra cool. Oh, I was here when you did F1 and then did Track Day R. Aaron, nice, man. We need to do more of both of those things. Wait, you have merch? You have merch? Chat. T-shirts, hats, and mugs. Links in the bio. I swear to God, if you guys enjoy sim drifting, if you guys enjoy cars, if you guys enjoy outdoorsy shit, skateboarding, like if you enjoy this stream, you'll enjoy the merch. At least check her out. Don't gotta buy anything, but just check her out. The map is West Coast. And socks. What's the lowest priced out there with the best quality? Do you mean for a camera? Do you mean for a camera? The merch is so fire. Thank you, Carolyn. Love the live. Cars are fun. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for coming back. Carolyn says, I want my socks. Oh, fuck, Carolyn. I'm not gonna lie. Those are not even shipped yet. Those are not even shipped yet. If you don't mind reminding me after stream, Carolyn, that would be good. Dylan, Nadu, we're playing. This is BeamNG. This is BeamNG. I also love drifting your Get Skinny S15. Dude, shout out to Get Skinny. Shout out to the Get Skinny servers and T-Drifts for putting my logo on the back of one of their first cars they put on the server. Omar says pre-recorded. Omar, I hope that you heal from whoever hurt you, brother. Chat, get him out of here! Mods, get him out of here! I hope that your trust issues fizzle away. I feel you, Omar. I also have trust issues. Oh, he's muted permanently. I did it! Thank you, CJ. If you just come into somebody's stream, you don't comment once, you don't like ask a... He could have came in and been like, hey, how's your day going? And then when I didn't reply, then start getting triggered and start spamming pre-recorded, like maybe I get it, you know, like he tried commenting, it seemed like I didn't respond to his comment, then he assumed. But I think it's really strange behavior just to join a live and just like immediately be triggered and start assuming things and then start spamming. Even if it was pre-recorded, who gives enough fucks to start spamming, to take their time and energy to just start spamming pre-recorded rather than just like scroll on and be like, ah, it's pre-recorded. I want to watch something live next. I don't get that. I don't understand. Does bro not care about us? Brayden, I care about you. I care about you. Dude, what is going on? Does YouTube actually have viewership? Do we actually have viewership on YouTube today? Dan, I just drove from Kentucky to Texas. Good drive, Cole. How was it? Was it fun? Emu says crash. I'm doing alright. Finally got a job offer. Nice, G-Wolf. Waiting to go to another interview before I take it. Emu, if you're still in here, welcome in. Dude, congrats. Congrats. Oh, dude, the person who started spamming's name is I Like Cars. I glanced over and saw that CJ muted him, and there's somebody in the stream that's been here the past 3 days, and his username is like Cars. 41 on YouTube. Capybara guy was good. He's reading 2 chats. He sometimes forget the other chat exists. It's true, dude. It's so hard to not get locked in on just one or the other. It really is. It really, really is. G-Wolf knows. G-Wolf, I appreciate your patience with me. G-Wolf knows it might take an extra 30 seconds or a minute to actually read his comment, but we'll get around to it. We'll get around to it, I promise. Dude, Rowdy with more gifts. Rowdy350, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. Carolyn says, wish I can pin. I really need to go through my mods. I just need to get rid of every mod that I have and pretty much just add CJ and Skids and Carolyn back and then slowly start adding them back in on top of that. Dude, 41 on YouTube is insanely sick. If you guys are watching on YouTube, if you double tap your screen on the center once, that sends 1 like. That's all I ask of you. It helps me out a ton. We have not broken like 7 viewers on YouTube for a long time. So to have 41 of you guys in here, thank you. Thank you. We also have like a few hundred on TikTok, and I also have had really shitty TikTok streams for quite a while. So to the TikTok viewers, I appreciate you guys. And at 50,000 likes, we're gonna turn traffic on and we'll switch steering wheels. 50K likes, we're only 10K likes away. 45 viewers is sick, man. I'm used to my mom not listening too, you're good. Carolyn came over to the YouTube. G-Wolf recognized her immediately. The wheel stand is a Next Level Racing 2.0. Big shout out Next Level Racing. If you guys are gonna buy a wheel stand, I heavily encourage you support Next Level. I really do. I fuck with Next Level Racing really heavily. They were the first ones. They were my first brand deal ever on the social media world. Low key, Next Level Racing may be the reason that I'm still streaming. I still have a sim rig in the van today. Same to Moza. Those 2 brand deals happened at the same time. My sim racing stand fell apart, and then my Thrustmaster wheelbase fell apart shortly after. And if it wasn't for Next Level Racing and Moza having trust in me way back when, I was a small page at the time. I had like 10,000 to 30,000 followers, which is way lower than they should be promoting, or that they should be hooking some, like, restart. I didn't have near enough engagement to where they should have hooked me up with the shit they hooked me up with, but I think that they saw the vision. I think they saw the vision of the sim rig in the van. They knew that it was going to go somewhere, so they hopped on early on it. We're lagging. We're lagging. Oh, dude, almost 10K views already, dude. Let's run it up, chat. Let's run it up. 50,000 likes. We're going to throw on the new wheel, and we're going to turn on the traffic. If you guys don't know, we're driving until we crash, and the traffic on this game is like magnets. They drive like fucking magnets to you. They try to crash into you. So if you guys want to fuck me up, Send 10,000 likes. Look at this. Also, shout out to 5 Hour Energy. I swear to God, all these like promos are not actually sponsored. We're lagging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. It should be done any second. James, thanks for the follow. I don't know what the deal is, but I don't know what the deal is, but essentially on TikTok I have to gain 5 new followers every live stream, or else TikTok holds my gifts hostage. I don't know. I never read into it. It's some weird shit that TikTok's on. So if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a follow, you'll get free sim racing content out of the guy in the van as I'm traveling across the west coast of the United States of America. We're going to be going all the way from Mexico all the way up to Canada this summer. Possibly. If the funds are there for it and it makes sense to. Bare minimum, we're going to the Redwoods. We're going from San Diego, California up to the Redwoods, the world's largest trees. G-Wolf. There's definitely some bad ones on there. Carolyn, Toyota Camry changed his username. His new name is Blue Dude. But it's spelt funny. It's spelt like blood dude or some shit. Get followers or we not give you what you earn. That's right. That is how the TikTok operates. Kaylin, what's up, man? Thank you. I need to get this 5 Hour Energy out of reach. I don't want to do it though. I'm gonna drink that whole thing in a matter of moments. Ain't nobody needs to be drinking 230 milligrams of caffeine in one go. To be honest, I fuck with 5 Hour Energy. 5 Hour Energy, if the rep happens to be listening, I love you more than you know. You guys are my favorite. If you guys want some 5 Hour Energy, if you guys want a caffeinated drink, I recommend 5 Hour. But 230 milligrams of caffeine in one shot, es too mas, amigo. Es too mas. 230 is all that's in those? Is crazy, CJ. Their normal shots, I think, are like 100. I think their normal ones are like a little bit over 100, and their extra strengths are 230. Shake and chug, nah. That's too much for me. I cannot do that much in one little go like that. I'll crash hard. The Redwoods are so cool, feels like another world. I think I'm gonna get stuck there, Skids. I'm really worried that whenever I finally make it up to the Redwoods, I'm never gonna leave. Like, not until, like, the weather forces me to. Dude, pre-workout has 300 milligrams? Are you for real, Tyler? Jongi, what's good? I didn't see your first comment. If you commented something else, I didn't see it. Sorry, dude. Comment again if you want. Or you might have got filtered. Dude, NOS is 300? I think the average energy drink is a bit over 100. Like a Red Bull or a coffee. I think a coffee is a bit under 100 generally, or around. 100, give or take 20. I think mostly all normal energy drinks are like about 100, give or take 20, right? Oh, Jongi, welcome back. Yeah, I haven't streamed outside the van in a little while because I got rid of my outdoor sim rig. I had to get rid of it. I just didn't have room in the van for 2 sim racing rigs. It really didn't make sense. I loved having that outdoor rig, but I just didn't quite have enough room, sadly, so I had to ditch it. It was super fun while it lasted, though, dude. It was such a trip to, like, just be sitting outside playing the sim rig. And once we get to the mountains, we'll pull this sim rig out and we'll set it up outside and we'll do some outdoor sim racing streams, too. And on top of that, we'll possibly set up a tent in the mountains and we'll have the sim racing tent. So I'll set the sim rig up in the tent, get a full... Liam, 50,000 likes will turn on traffic. If somebody wants to comment, we'll turn on traffic, or traffic turns on at 50,000 likes. One of the moderators will pin your comment. Pin your comment, get a little bit of exposure. Liam, how are you? Thanks for pulling back up. Fellow energy drink connoisseur, I see. I drank 450, am I gonna die? I really do though. I try not to drink too much caffeine, mainly because my pancreas don't fuck with it. I got a bum pancreas, so I'm not really supposed to drink caffeine in general. So I try to keep it to a minimum. I'm already gonna die early. I don't need to be dying any earlier than I'm already planning on. Carolyn throws the and crash at the end. Okay, chat. At 50k likes, we're not gonna crash, but we are gonna turn on traffic. Should I get really risky? Should we try to drift up the thing here? Nah, that's a terrible idea. That's just like asking to end the stream early. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's this right here. The nice guy calls it the up and down challenge. Drift all the way up. What's good, Mr. Sketty Official? I felt late today. Shout out to Sketty. Is that the Sketty? Shout out to Sketty. If y'all fuck with F1 racing, he's your guy. If you guys fuck with F1 sim racing, he's your guy. I like trying to drift all the way up this. Dude, I'm about crashing just driving up it. Sketty, have you fucked with drift? Oh, yeah, that's what... I think I saw you say that you used to drift way back when. But when we're not doing... Nice, Carolyn, nice. When we're not doing a drive until we crash challenge, I try to drift all the way up that and then drift all the way down this side. Super fun challenge. I don't know, maybe 100k likes, we'll try it or something. The stream is lagging. Is it really? It is me. I did used to drift. Dude, Sketty, we gotta get you on a PC so we can get some Assetto Corsa doors sometime. I also need to get Forza or F1 2025. I just don't want to bite the bullet and spend fucking $60 on a game. Oh, especially when I can F1 race on Assetto. That's what makes it so tough for me. Same with like iRacing. That's why I can't get myself into iRacing. So I can download every car and every track that iRacing has on Assetto and play it for free. But I get it. It's not the same. There's not like legit like competition boards or whatever. It's not like organized races. I drifted in early 2000s, dude. That's sick. Sorry for the lag, chat. Y'all can take it up with Elon. I don't know why Starlink's bugging this morning. But it comes and goes in waves. If it's lagging right now, generally that means the lag got out of the way. Generally we get like a 10-second lag spike like once every 10 minutes to half hour or some shit. It's not lagging anymore? Nice. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Tyler, thanks. Letter, thanks. It's usually a pretty small spike, so if it does happen, don't throw in the towel on me. Just give me 10 seconds and it'll snap out of it. That still is one of the biggest struggles with streaming in the van. I pay $170 a month for internet and it still just doesn't quite do the job perfectly. It gets the job done, but not perfectly. Chat, we lacking on that 50k likes. 50k likes will turn on traffic. 50k likes, we'll turn on the traffic. Oops. JX, thanks for the follow. Sketty, how are you? How are you, my guy? You been streaming? This is the West Coast map, Pengy. I hate the lag spikes. How's YouTube? How's YouTube? What a drag. Get it? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Igor wants a 360. I'm back. What's up, Riva? Welcome back. YouTube, how many likes do we have over there? Maybe we can set a very easy like goal for a 360 on YouTube. TikTok has a like goal of 50k likes to turn on the traffic. No stream lately? It's just me. Nice. I feel you, Sketty. I took a fat break, man. I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy too. I do like, dude, I love seeing though that when you take a break and come back at it, usually your numbers are pretty good right off the get-go again. And I'm stoked to see that, because I hate when it penalizes us for like taking a healthy break. That's so fucked up. That like if you're not streaming every day, the algorithm shuns you. It's not healthy. It's not good to feel that pressure of like, I have to stream every day or else. It's no bueno. It's muy toxica. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna hit that fence. I did everything I could to dodge it. I spun out, but Pengy, dude, it's all seat time. I have a YouTube video, how to drift on Assetto Corsa on wheel in 4 steps. I heavily recommend you check that out. It goes over the core concepts of drifting, the main like 4 things that you need to be focusing on if you're very new to drifting. Just throttle control, left foot braking, how to use the clutch and counter steering. Hey, 50K likes, chat. Let's go, motherfuckers. Thank you, chat. You guys are killing it this morning. Let's turn it on. 30 likes, 39 people. Chat, we can do 40 likes on YouTube, and we'll do a 360. All we need is 9 people to double tap their screen on YouTube, and we'll blast a 360 for you guys. Traffic is spawning in. Traffic is spawning in. 75K likes, we will turn off the traffic and start going crazy on the wheel. I can put the other, if you guys want, on 75K likes, I can put the RS wheel on too. I said I could do that 50K likes as well. I don't really care. I mean, I'm a little more likely to crash with this wheel, I guess. I'm more used to this wheel, the trucking wheel. Believe it or not, I'm more used to using Moses' trucking wheel to drift. Funny enough, I'm on the West Coast map too. Just took out the Hellcat. Nice, G-Wolf. We always on that same vibe. I miss drifting the Hellcat on beam. I really need to pull that out and start to practice with it and get used to it again. Oh. I mean, we could do a light goal to change cars. When I did a drive until we crash challenge a while back, I did that. We did a light goal at X amount of likes. We spawned a new car. And then we had 1 life with that car. Same way we only have 1 life with this car. I got out a Hellcat and I went crazy in it. I just like fucking drove it like it was stolen. Pretty much just crashed it right off the bat. And just destroyed it within like half an hour, and then switched back to the Mustang and kept going at the normal drive until we crash challenge. And we can do 100K likes, we pull out a Mustang, we pile it up, or we pull out a Hellcat, we crash it really good. Because I know that's what you guys are here for. I know you guys are here waiting for a crash. I see right through your funky hat. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I have the C10 mod right now or not. Get in a car you're super unfamiliar with. Ooh. Lutter, that's a valid input. Honestly, I think the Hellcat would be the car. That's like, it would still be fun to watch me drive it, but it would definitely be a struggle. Woof. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy. That was close. That made me start sweating even more. I thought that I was definitely going to hit that car. I'm not. I've had a wheel for a while. Also drift IRL, but Assetto, yeah. Pengy, if you've drifted in real life and you're trying to get used to a sim, all you got to do is put that seat time in. I know it's so frustrating coming from a real driving background and then not being able to play the video game. But sim drifting is more difficult than real drifting just because you can't feel the car. You have no butt feel of what your G-forces are and how close you are to spinning out. It's all by vision, which definitely like adds a difficulty level, and it just feels weird. Like the electronic force feedback, it's simulator, it's simulating, it's realistic. Skills that you learn on the sim rig will transfer to real life, but it's not one-to-one. It does just feel, it's different. It's different. So I hate to say it, but main thing you can do is just like, I mean, anybody you see that's good on a sim racing rig, they have hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours. And your first probably 10 hours, even if you have in real life driving experience, your first 10 hours of sim drifting is probably not going to be fun. It's just like snowboarding. I used to tell people that all the time. Snowboarding's really sick, but don't expect to have fun your first day. The first day is just gonna, oh, look at this guy. You can't park there, pal. Excuse me, sir? You can't park there. Got any truck mods? I got a C10. Oh, shit. I got a C10. And I used to have a sick old, like, 2nd gen F350. I think 2nd gen, like a 7.3. Not the square body. Maybe it's 3rd gen. I don't know. I used to have a sick old truck that I don't have anymore. Well, that dude failed the challenge, right? He's just piled into the pool. He's just piled into the pool. YouTube, if we hit 40 likes, I'll huck a 360. We'll hit a 360 entry drift. At 40 likes, all you gotta do is tap the center of your screen one time and it sends a like. Or you can click the like button over on the side, I think. And TikTok, what are we doing for a like goal? Did I say we were doing something? 75K change steering wheels? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? I think we'll do that. What do you guys think of that? If somebody comments on TikTok, 75K likes equals change steering wheel, one of my moderators will pin your comment. Plot twist, that was dirt in the poll. Dude, that's hilarious, CJ. Should we do some exploration? I kind of got stuck doing that same little drift loop right there. 75K likes equals change steering wheel, W-man lane, W-mod. Is the max pin time 1 minute? It must be. Oh, we just about ran into that barrel. That would have been such a lame way to end the stream. That would have totaled the car too. Oops. Skids, thank you. W-mod. I wish you could pin a little bit longer than that, but I guess I get it too. Skids is aight. Got stuck here. I want to pass this guy, but like, since he's like kind of all over the road, I feel like he'd merge over into me right when I try to go. I can repin it. Usually do have chat slow. Appreciate you, Skids. Appreciate you, Skids. Oh, we got a secondary one. I don't know. Came in with the secondary comment ready to go. Been watching your vids for a long time. Love you, bro. Thank you, Lane. Appreciate the love, man. Goes a long ways. It goes a long ways. Literally just watching a video goes a long ways for a content creating sort of guy. That's what keeps our world go around. Zane says drifted. He's like, swang that bit. So go ahead. Don't be afraid to dump the clutch. Let's just do a little shortcut. Oh. I was going to merge back into traffic there. Bro, what you doing? You holding up all this traffic. Go on, get. Dude, I'm hot. It's getting warm in the van. How did I end up over here? What just happened? Did I just do a big loop? Ooh, we're so lucky. Oh, we lagged. We lagged. Sorry for... fucking... Why is it lagging, dude? Why is it lagging? I got my Starlink pointed north. That could have been the end of the stream right there. Zach, yeah, you can get the mod from my server, or you can... I don't remember where I found it. I tried to re-find this mod to download it like 2 days ago, and I could not find it on the internet. Could not find it. Maybe the BeamNG forums and maybe Modland. I want to say that it was in some forum. Possibly the BeamNG forums. I don't know. But I'd imagine it's on Modland somewhere. I'd imagine it's on Modland somewhere. I should have the download link in my Patreon. Or in my Discord. That would be smart. Let's get out of this side of town. Let's get out of this side of town. Get out of town. Dude, I am kind of getting hot though. We might have to go throw some shorts on real quick. Uh-oh. Thank God that car stopped. That car could have just ended it all. I need a rundown to know. I know, dude, CJ, I need to make a how-to mod BeamNG video. Because when I first got Beam and I was trying to figure out how to download it, I was getting really frustrated. Because there's like, then you go to Modland and you click the download link, and there's like 5 different options of fucking different websites to download mods from. And they all have their own quirks. That's like, who was it? Was it JJ? I think it might have been JJ. He was trying to download some shit, and I like pointed him in the right direction, and then you get on the download screen for the mod, and there's like 18 different fucking download links. Like there's advertisements on the website all over that say download, so they try to trick you into clicking on them, and then you get viruses. And dude, he clicked through like one of the virus ones. He clicked on the download link, some different page popped up, and it was like, download something or other browser. And he downloaded it, and then he sent me a screenshot of like doing the install process. And he's like, do I have to do this? Do I have to click through this install process? And it was like for some random ass shit. I was like, dude, no, stop. Don't click anything. Whatever you do, do not click install on that program. Thankfully, he sent me that picture, dude. Good thing I was texting him in the moment, and he didn't just keep clicking through. Because that could have been a nasty virus or some shit. Is the stream looking laggy? Is the frames low? 75k likes, chat, and we will put on the different steering wheel. Brandon says do a 360. I said at 40 likes on YouTube we'd huck a 3. Jamie's in the chat. What's good, Jamie? How goes it, Jamie? Thanks for pulling up. Welcome back. How do you get traffic to work? Mine just freezes. What are your computer specs? Yep, close it and try again until you see it download. Right. They have the pop-ups come up and, yep. Zach, nah, the server's a $5 server. But you can, this mod is free. You can find this mod on the internet for free. I'm not trying to put it behind a paywall. Just my server's behind a paywall. I did that because we do a lot of drifting. Oh shit, Brandon, we have 43 likes. I owe YouTube a 360 drift. Okay. I got you, Brandon. Thanks for letting me know. Where do we hit it? Let's hit it right up here. Or wait. Ah, fuck, dude. 360 with traffic's risky biscuits. See, that blue car, I could have smacked into him. I did it too low speed because I was scared of the traffic. Did that count? Should I hit one more? Man, we could have went head on into traffic right there. That was a totally blind corner. I could not see where we were going. Oops. Ruz, my YouTube is the same as TikTok. Instagram, YouTube, and the Talk are all Dan's Gaming Van. I also have a Dan's Van Life YouTube where I have like actual van life styled travel videos. Videos of riding my electric dirt bike around, camping in a blizzard in the Rocky Mountains, fly fishing in the Rocky Mountains, all the outdoorsy van shit. Damn, the stream's lagging. Is the stream lagging? I don't know. It's a cloudy day. That's all I have to say. I assume that the lag is coming because it's so cloudy, so Starlink's struggling. Oh, we're in first. I was like, man, why does second gear feel so short? Probably because it was first gear. That's a pallet. Very laggy. Chat, can we get confirmation? Is everybody... It's like a slideshow. Indy, we're driving until the car is totaled. Once the car no longer drives, then we're donezo. Not for me? Yeah, if it's lag due to my internet, due to Starlink, just give it time. It's temporary. Usually we get like a 10-second lag spike like once every 10 minutes or 30 minutes or something. So I appreciate if you guys just wait through it. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I know that shit's annoying. You can either wait through it or like just swipe away, come back, drop a follow, so then you can come back in a minute and it'll fix itself. Or if it's really lagging, like being crazy, then restart your TikTok app. It could be TikTok bugging out, because that's also a thing. The car mod is a New Edge Mustang. It's made by ya boy Cam, or Young Boy Cam, or some shit. Mine's good? Dude, nice. Thank you, G-Wolf. Same here. It's good on YouTube. Appreciate you, YouTube. I don't think, yeah, that's what that's like I was just kind of saying towards the end, is restart your TikTok app. I think about half the time it's my Starlink, and about half the time it's just TikTok. Because YouTube very commonly will say that. When TikTok's lagging like crazy, YouTube's like, I don't know, fine over here. Bat, dude, what's good, man? Thank you for the daily heart me. Appreciate you. We are playing BeamNG today. Alright, hold up. I need to put some shorts on, dude. It's getting warm in the van. Apple user, what's good? That was a sick park job. Nice parking. Thanks, JoJo. Someone mentioned it. Couldn't have done better if I tried. $75K likes will change steering wheels, chat. $75K on TikTok will throw on this wheel. I'm a lot more likely to crash using this wheel than this one. So if you guys want to take me out, that's out. Dude, sick ass live so far this morning. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's leave the doors open, get some fresh air in for a sec. I see the dog. Oh, who is a big old hound dog? Oh. God, you're so fucking cute, Cassie. How do you do it? I don't know how my dog does it, but she is the cutest dog ever. You are so cute. Cassie is being sickeningly cute right now. You guys have no idea. I just want to end the stream and just go back to bed so I can just snuggle up with Cassie. She's like, heckin' Dad, I'm bored. Heckin' Dad, can't we go play? Can't we go play outside, please? Ain't no way we hit 75K that fast. Okay, no, we haven't. Dude, I'm gonna crash so hard from this stream. Cassie, you're such a stinky dog. Cassie's so stinky. I just see someone. Lil VQ, thanks for the follow. Do you have a VQ? Do you have a Z or an Infinity? Alright, we got shorts on. We got a sip of juice. Chug some water. What's the word on my most recent video? What's the word on my most recent video? Oh shit, I forgot to upload my most recent video to YouTube. Dope. Chat, don't listen to Jai. Everybody start liking. Jai, I hate to say it, but I think you're already capped on likes. We only have 61,000. We only have 61,000 likes. I think TikTok caps viewers to where you can only send like 5K per person or some shit. Sadly. I hate to say it. Dude, it's warm. It's not hot out today, but it is getting warm in the van. Oh, it's because I have my kitchen window closed. Bat Dad, thank you for the gifts. Venny, what's good? The Rusty 09, how goes it? How do you do Wi-Fi? I got Starlink for the Wi-Fi source. Excuse me. We got good old Starlink, the Elon internet. the Elon net. I'm in a van. Check out the page, Slay. Check out the page. Click on the profile picture and take a gander at what we got going on in here. I got some videos showing it. Appreciate you stopping by. Slay, thanks for the follow. It depends how fast you do. I've done 30K in a stream. Have you really, Skids? And they actually showed up? So the cap thing is just like, it's kind of like a smart cap just for like going against auto like clicker things. Oops. Ah, bro, I am warm though. I'm also really sad that I don't have a fun drink. If you guys know me, I like to have some sort of, look at these Nimrods. Come on, get out of the way. Taylor, I'd guess where I'm sitting right now, it's probably like 75 degrees maybe. Something like that. Something like that. 30K with the top likes list. Just gotta do it right, dude. No way. The PC ain't cooked. Dude, 75 isn't hot. 75 is very much normal temperatures. Is it very nice? Although the computer has been in some true heat. Seen your live yesterday, back in it today. Appreciate you pulling back up, man. Are you driving until you crash? We're going until the car no longer goes. Go to the highway, do some speeding, should we? Oh, you got it cooled. Yeah, it's not bad out right now. But the laptop has definitely, there's been days where it's probably well above 80 degrees inside the van. And I'll sim race for like, And I'll sim race for like fucking 8 hours straight. My wheelbase will be like hot to touch. My laptop literally is like, you could cook an egg on it. I swear to God, if you cracked an egg on top of like behind my keyboard is where it's always hottest. If you just put an egg directly on that shit, I swear it would sizzle. I've had my computer to where like if I touch it with my finger for like more than a second, it feels like touching a hot pan. Like trying to flip a tortilla in the pan or some shit. Yeah, Taylor. At this point, I've really just accepted it's part of... Yeah, I paid for the game. The game's like $30 or something. At this point, I've kind of accepted in my weird life that I'm living inside the van, streaming, doing content. I've just kind of accepted that I'm gonna have to buy a new computer every year or two. So I just like, I don't know, it's just like a tool. It's like when I worked carpentry, it's like you don't worry about burning out your drill. You're not worried about using your drill in a hot attic. You just use it in the attic and burn the thing up. I've kind of gotten to be that way with all my sim racing gear and my computer. This is just like, I buy it to use it to hopefully make a couple bucks, and if it lasts 2 years, awesome. If it lasts 1 year, alright. If it lasts 6 months, that sucks, but is what it is. Being in the van makes it weird. Just especially with like all the dust too. Like especially when I'm out in the mountains sim racing and gaming, the van can be, there's so much dust in the air, or in the desert, especially when I'm in the desert. Makes sense, yep. As long as you can get a new one, yep. And that's what usually the laptops will pay themselves off in the long run. Once every year or two, have to buy a new laptop is just kind of, it hurts. Don't get me wrong, dude. It fucking hurts. This laptop was like, I don't even want to think about how much I spent on this laptop. I think it was over $2,500. Shit was crazy. This one I'm definitely trying to take care of a little more than the last two because of that. The last couple were a lot lower spec. They were more like $1,000. But this time I was like, fuck it, dude. I want to play BeamNG on max settings, and I want to be able to dual stream while playing max settings on a laptop. And to be able to do those things, sadly, it costs a pretty penny. Dude, Jai, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you. Thanks for seeing the For You page. Appreciate it, Taylor. Yeah, man, I've been on and off socials. Nah, this is different. Thank you, Fav. We've been on and off streaming for years, man. So there's a good chance that I've popped up and on your For You page a time or two with some bullshit. Some annoying ass video. Today we're driving live. I fucking hate that that's what works on TikTok, man, but it is. It is. The cringe is what works. Always. Feel that? Just drop 2.5 on a PC? Damn, bro, I feel you. Yup, Dank, I have to go laptop for a handful of reasons. One, the obvious one, like you said, space. I literally do not have anywhere in this van that I could fit a full-size gaming computer. And people are always like, well, you make room for this or that. No, you cannot. When you live in fucking, like, 30 square foot, a massive, like, 2 foot tall or even foot tall by foot wide gaming computer, I genuinely... Jai, we only have 63k likes right now. It's 75k. We'll switch wheels. Jai, if you reset your app, you might be able to send more likes. But yeah, the space, and the biggest thing is the power. This laptop, this 4070 i9 laptop, it's about 30% less efficient than its tower PC, full-size PC, like, comparison. Like a 4070 i9 tower, same exact build, pulls 50% more power. Same exact specs, 4070 i9. This thing pulls like 330 watts. A real PC pulls like 500 or something to run those same specs. And while it's 50% more power, a laptop is only 30% less efficient. Or 30% less frames per second. If that makes sense. So I'm getting like a free 20% more frames per second per power usage, like per wattage. I don't know if that makes any sense if I explained that really fucked up. But yeah, the same size computer pulls twice as much power, but you only get 30% more computing power. Does that make any sense? That was better. I think I said it better that way. Dude, I started on a 1650. I started on a 1650 laptop. That's what all of our streaming started on. A Acer Nitro 5, I think is what it was called. Fuck this red light. But that, and then also I have an issue with my solar power, that my power will flicker on and off for a split second. And on the laptop, that doesn't matter. It just stops charging for a split second. But on a gaming PC, if I lost power for a split second, everything would die. My stream would end, the computer would turn off, I'd have to restart the computer, restart the game, restart the stream. And that's a stupid issue that I need to fix. That's just my batteries are bad in the van, and I've been putting off fixing them forever. Dude, Dank, it's insane what a laptop can do in today's age. What's up, Chevy? Welcome back. So that's another thing, is the laptop handles the power spikes like nothing even happens. I'm water-cooled, desktop chills. Damn, yeah, my laptop's always hot as fuck. It sucks, but it's one of the downsides I've accepted for sure. Right, dude, yeah, running BeamNG on max settings with OBS streaming to YT and Studio streaming to TT. It's crazy that a laptop can do all that. I mean, just running Beam on max settings with traffic alone is impressive. But yeah, those are the main reasons. And then the last reason too is like just ease of use. The laptop, I use it as a laptop every day. That's like this morning I woke up at 7 a.m. and I took my laptop from where it sets on the counter right behind the sim racing rig. You guys can see it in my most recent videos. You see where the laptop sits. I take it from right there, I unplug the sim rig, and I pull it over to my desk seat or my booth seat in the middle of the van, and just plug in the laptop, plug in my external hard drive, and I edited for like 3 hours this morning, edited YouTube videos. By the way, new van life video on Dan's Van Life coming out soon. Camping in the world's brightest city, stealth camping in the world's brightest city. But so I edit over there, and then I bring it back over here to plug it in for the sim rig, and then some days I'll take the laptop to like a bench outside and go sit by the ocean to edit and send emails and shit, just to get out of the van. I love being in the van, but it starts to feel like I'm crammed in this little cave after so long, so it's nice to be able to take my work outside. Ruz, I should get a laptop cooler. I used to have one. I watched some videos though, and there was a handful of videos that showed that laptop coolers actually can hurt your cooling more than they can help. Because these laptops are so engineered to sit on a flat surface that like they have it designed to a way that the air gets pulled up under it. It's designed to be sitting on a flat surface. And when you put fans underneath of it, blowing on it, it messes up like the suction kind of, like the, you know. Ruz, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a great day. But I don't know. I think more fans, more better. I totally get that. I like all your content. Subscribe. Thank you, Current. Appreciate you, man. We'll be back. I got a Lenovo with the 3070 Ti. Nice. I love it, even though it might be outdated in a couple years. Yeah, dude. Ty, I mean, that's kind of the thing with electronics anymore. You buy it for about 2 years of, like, relevant use and just kind of expect that, you know, a couple years shit's going to be outdated. But if you treat it well, gaming laptops can last years, for sure. Even though they're outdated, they get the job done. Mr. Ryan, thank you for the daily heart me. Appreciate you. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Shout out Mr. Ryan, fellow sim drifter. My boy told me 50 Celsius. If I remember right, my laptop is like 90 degrees Celsius at times. My old laptop, I haven't watched the temps on this one, but if I'm not mistaken, my old laptop would sit right around 87 to 90 degrees Celsius. That's what I'm saying. That shit was hot to touch. If you put your finger on it for 1 second, it felt like you were touching a hot stovetop. If you cracked an egg on it, that shit's gonna sizzle. What's 80 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Like 130 or some shit? But yeah, that's probably why that laptop is now sitting in my desk and it doesn't turn on. It's just black screened after so long. That is over 200 degrees. Close to 200? Yeah, dude. I remember when I Googled it way back then. I told chat, I was like, dude, I don't know why my game's lagging, chat. Oh, fuck, sorry. Lag. Be patient. The lag should stop in a second. The lag should stop in just a second. Jamie, how are you, man? Just up to the other channel. Ty, thank you, man. Thank you, player. This is one of the first YouTube short streams, and maybe subscribe to the streamer. Thank you, man. Most of them brain lives makes TikTok lives like seem like you're going to fucking university or some shit. It's crazy, dude. It's bad. I was running a 1050 Ti, just hoping it holds on for another couple years. Damn, sideways. That's sick. That's what I'm saying, dude. Those old laptops, like, not even old. I mean, even if you bought like a lower spec brand new laptop, they can last like 5 years. Yeah, I remember though in chat when I was like, dude, my game keeps lagging. Why is my game lagging so bad? It was fine yesterday. And chat's like, well, how hot's your computer? You're probably losing frames because it's overheating. And I checked my laptop temps. I'm like, well, the GPU says it's only like 85 degrees. And everybody's like a bunch of skull emojis. The chat just gets flooded with like, bro, skull emoji. I was like, what, is that not good? And then I did the conversion to see what that was in Fahrenheit. And I was like, oh, fuck. That's like burn down the van hot. That's like that thing could like literally light on fire. Not just like GPU like stop working. That's like possibly actually turn into a fireball at some point. Turn the lithium battery into a bomb. Mini ATX. I think whenever you guys have heard about this, or should I show you? In a year from now, I'm hoping to sell the van and build a new rig potentially. I'll show you guys real quick the rig that I would be building. But anyways, this is as close to it as I can get. Oh, dude, look at this thing. So badass. What's up, Arthur? I'm down in San Diego, man. I hope that, I think you're safe and away from all the craziness going on, but damn, dude, it's nuts up there. I hate to say it, but I kind of wish I was up there to see that shit in person. That is unreal what's going on in LA right now. Why didn't... Oh, I know. I have to change the livery. This, I hope in about 1 year's time, we'll be selling the van to buy a rig just like this. It won't look like this at the start. But in about a year's time, we hope to be building something just like this in real life. It'd be a Chevy Kodiak. It won't actually be an ambulance. What's up, Chihuahua? Welcome in. The Wambulance. But it is a Chevy Kodiak truck, and I'll have just like a normal box truck box on the back. 6.6 Duramax and be able to pull a drift car on the trailer behind it. But that's long term, hopefully a year or so. We'll have one of these. Something similar to this anyways, a little bit smaller. This thing's lifted. Mine won't be lifted. I ain't got it like that. Here, let's monster truck over these cars real quick. Bitch, fuck you think you doing? Fuck you think you doing driving into me? Wait, hold up. We gotta lock the diff and put this thing in forward low so we can monster truck over these real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, this is how I'm gonna be handling LA traffic in a year from now. This is exactly how it'll be happening. Okay. Okay, back to the Mustang. Back to your guys' regularly scheduled. Mr. McKimmy, thank you for all the gifts. How goes it? Oops. I meant to delete my car, not delete the traffic. How do I delete my car? Vehicle actions. Ignition. Exit vehicle. I don't know how to delete a car anymore. BeamNG came out with an entirely new, whatever it's called. Like menu, radial menu. I don't know how to run it anymore. Free roam actions. Does anybody know how to delete a car in Beam anymore? Oh wait, maybe here? Nope, still not here. Manage vehicles, there we go. There we go. Remove current vehicle, we got it. Swayze, what's good, dude? Swayze goes, I know my boy ain't crashed yet. Uh-oh, where did the Mustang go? I think I deleted the Mustang. Wait a minute. Where'd everybody go? Suddenly I stand here. There's no traffic. There's no cars. What in the fuck? But yeah, man, hopefully in about a year's time. What's going on? I spawned in a Mustang. We're still. There we go. There we go. I'm great, buddy. Thanks for asking. How's Dan the man? McKimmy, dude, we're doing great. Super stoked to be having some good numbers on stream. What's up, Tanner? What's up, Tyler? Welcome back, guys. Dude, how are you? How are you? Long time no see. Ah, what's going on? My Beam is fucking crashing right now. I don't know why it does this. We might have to restart game. Does anybody ever have this happen with Beam? It's like my gauges don't show up. The cars are undrivable. It just happens randomly. It acts like this mod is broken. But I know this mod isn't broken. Okay, we have to do this real quick. David says when you crash, can you grab your camera and give us a tour of the van? David, my van is embarrassingly messy right now. I'll be honest. I woke up this morning, 7 a.m., read my book, and then got straight into editing. Edited for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and then filmed my final parts for the Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life video. So I should be piecing that together and uploading that. I think the video is going to be premiering on the Dan's Gaming Van YouTube channel Sunday this weekend. Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift? I went to a racetrack. I rented a drift car. I put my sim drifting experience to the test. Do we change maps while we're at it? Nah, we'll keep cruising this one. Or wait, should we change it to Italy? Nah, we'll keep cruising this one. A lot more likely to crash on the Italy map. David says, so what? Dude, David, maybe. Maybe when I crash the van, or when I crash the car, I can give you guys a little van tour. It's fucking messy though, bro. I didn't make my bed. I didn't do the dishes yet. My current schedule has been like wake up, edit for a couple hours, film a video, edit that video for TikTok, stream to TikTok for a good 2 to 6 hours, and then clean up the van for evening before dinner. Do my dishes and make the bed. I know it's fucked up. I really should be doing that first. I should be waking up 1 hour sooner is what I should be doing. Should be waking up at 6 a.m. so I have like extra hour to do my dishes and get all that shit done before I start working. But you know, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy in the van. Hey, we going, and the game is running way smoother than before. Laptop appreciated a little reset. We got more frames per second now. We're back to the driving until we crash challenge. McKimmy, what you up to today, man? You streaming at all? Big shout out to McKimmy Media. Really good dude. Really good dude. Fellow sim drifting homie. Just a guy that lives in a van down by the river. Right, dude, you can't expect me to fucking be waking up at 6 a.m. Come on, man. You know that I'm not using my papers for writing. Oh, we got a Shakespeare in the house. Well, Lottie freaking da. Isn't that nice? Well, it sounds like you've been using your papers not for writing, but for classic. McKimmy, I don't get that reference near enough for being a guy that lives in a van down by the river. It's honestly offensive that people aren't making that reference more. That's just like when I was going through all my shoulder issues, when I was dislocating my shoulder riding BMX like once a month, and then when I got like nasty shoulder surgery and I was down and out for a long ass time from a bad shoulder. Not near enough people made the fucking Step Brothers bad shoulder reference, or you have shoulder pain reference. Like, come on, man. I was bitching about my shoulder hurting every day of my life. I was constantly telling people, oh, I'm doing good, my shoulder just hurts. Carolyn ditched the TikTok. Invisible Ghost says do a 360 drift. Should we do a like goal? How many likes do we have on YouTube? We could do a like goal on YouTube for a 360 entry. Bro, you made me laugh so hard quoting that. Nice, dude. Sounds like you've been using your papers not for writing. Such a classic, man. Parker, mainly just car mods. Mainly just, to be honest, it's like pretty much just this car. I have a couple other car mods, but this is like the only mod that I actually use on Beam. What specs you got in that, and what wheel you got? David, I got a 4070 i9 laptop, and I'm currently running the Moza R3. I broke my R12 a couple days ago. Moza's gonna send a new one out whenever I give him a new address. I don't have a shipping address here. Oh fuck, Dave was in my stream a second ago. I need to ask him today if I can ship to his. Woo! Let's just have a moment of calmness for a second. I thought I was going right into that guardrail. I get most of my mods from Modland. I hate to say that, but that is where they come from. This dude, that was close. What's up, Obviator? What's good, man? Appreciate you hopping in. Stalled it out. I may stream later after work today. Nice. But my next edit plan is with you. Ooh. We need an edit together. Dude, McKimmy, yes, please. McKimmy, have you fucked with BeamNG much? I'm super down to get some doors on whatever map on Assetto with you, dude. I have almost no drift footage. I have no legit footage of me doing anything on a sim rig. We just about ended the stream right there, chat. I'm getting a little crazy doing the Togue runs. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm asking for it. Chat, 75k likes will turn traffic back on. How's that sound? 75k likes will turn traffic back on. There's enough people in here right now that if you guys all sent like 50 likes, we'd hit the like goal. So literally like 45 seconds and we could be at the like goal. I have a Moza handbrake and I fucking love it, dude. Love it. The quality per cost is perfect. Perfectly on par. Ooh, hold up. Let's try that again. I want to stretch that corner out. I need to click up into third gear a second. What was that noise? I need to click up into third gear a second earlier and then get a perfect handbrake pull. I'll try to stretch that corner all the way down. I have Beam, but not much modding on it. But get a sick clip if you're putting it down. Dude, bet. I'm down to hop in any of the servers, man. And Beam, dude, yes. I need it. Fucking, if you're ever feeling like you want to try some drifty shit, we need to get you in the server. It's so fun when we get a handful of people doing some like Togue runs on Beam, and we're all just losing bumpers and smashing into each other. Super fun. Oh, we got a high clutch temperature. Oh, my clutch is overheating. Come on, Mustang, you're okay. Have you tried Moza R3? Remsky, that's what I'm running right now. Believe it or not, I'm using a Moza R3 running 60% force feedback right now. Or maybe 50%. Isn't that insane? Moza R3 and I'm only running half the force feedback and it feels perfect. Dude, Viking Dad, it's super annoying I heavily recommend you join in the server so then you can be hopping in cars that you know drift well. I have a handful of good drift mods on the server. Because that's about half the battle with Beam, is people try to drift and they use like the BeamNG preset drift cars. They use the preset drift cars, and BeamNG has no idea how to tune a car to drift. Yep, this is Beam KZ. Thank you, Unfair. I'm getting new everything, or my first everything. Nice, dude. Yeah, Moza R5 I think is like the best budget wheel. Like I just said, I'm running a Moza R3 and I'm not even running full force feedback. When I play Assetto Corsa, I do run 100% force feedback. But with this particular mod on BeamNG, 50% feels awesome. Right, you don't need that much if you're not F1 racing, exactly. That's like the main reason I hit Moza up and was like, yo, can you guys send me a new R12 after I broke mine? I am 100% stoked on this R3. If I was only drifting, if I didn't have the FRS F1 wheel, I probably wouldn't have asked Moza for another R12. Excuse me. Because this thing feels awesome drifting, but yeah, for F1 racing, that extra force feedback is so fun. There's that stretch. There's that stretch we were looking for. Stretch Armstrong. Really ugly. Had a lot of wheel input going on. A lot of unnecessary wheel input in that corner. Getting one for my birthday? Is it good for drifting? Yep, definitely, Remsky. It's perfect, dude. That's like I was saying, like when I'm running BDC cars on Assetto and like the common public drift lobby cars, I am running 100% force feedback. I would recommend going to the R5 if you can, but if you're going for the R3, I mean the R3 is like under $400 for the bundle. And with that being said, I mean, you can't beat that. That is, for the price, it's all you need. You'll be totally happy with it, I promise. Someday, you'll definitely eventually want more. That's the thing with the R3 is you almost for sure will eventually want more. It's like enough to get the addiction going. But you'll be happy. You'll be happy. I recommend the R5 over the R3. I recommend the R9 over the R5, especially if you're going to be racing. But the R3 is all a guy needs. It really is. Consumerism's the only reason you need an R5 or an R9, to be honest. I'd love to get in the Beam server. Dude, bet. Yeah, man, absolutely. I think tomorrow I'll be back in the server. I'll be done doing the drive until I crash shit. Low-key leaning into it because I'm desperate for views. Chat, we're going to be very honest right now. This guy is desperate for views. I'm about to start doing some damn TikTok dances or some shit. I've been in a pretty gnarly view drought for a while. My video views have been unbelievably low, and my stream views. Oh, we're lagging. So I'm leaning, since these Drive Until I Crash streams are doing good right now, I'm just trying to lean into that. You know how it be. You know how it be. R5 is perfect. I run 80% on everything. Couldn't be happier. Yep. I've heard that from so many people too. I have heard so many people are just truly happy with the R5. But with that being said, I've also had two different friends that started on an R5. They played for about a year and then they ended up upgrading. Arthur on the sim is one. Who's the other? J-Nub? I think J-Nub might be the other one I'm thinking of. Not 100% sure on that. I think J-Nub started on the 5 and then he upgraded to the 12. I believe. We found a good deal on an R12 used on Facebook. Chat, 75k likes. We turn traffic back on. If somebody wants to drop a comment and that says 75k likes equals traffic on, one of my moderators will pin you. What, Tyler? Dude, I haven't heard anything about that. Notice? Oh shit, sorry for the lag. Sorry for the lag. Sorry for the lag. It should be ending. I drift with the R3, Viking Dad, and you like it? David, my bad, dude. My bad. I'm reading two chats at once while drifting. It gets hectic. How do you get power in the van? I have a gas generator and solar power. We're using both of them right now. getting a RX 7900 and a Ryzen 7. Ooh, and I'm coming from an i3. Yeah, dude, you're gonna love that. Yep, I think my laptop's power supply is 330 watts, if I'm not mistaken, or 340 or some shit. So it really isn't much. I mean, it is, but it isn't. When it comes to solar-powered items, that's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of power to be pulled, but in the grand scheme of gaming, it's not. You have to remember how to do 2 chats and drive, dude. It is like ultimate. It's like distracted driving final boss. I love it, dude. Love to hear that, Viking. Yeah, man, I love the R3. It shocks me every time I have to pull out the R3, whether my main base isn't working or I'm too lazy to set up the full rig and I just want to pull the R3 out and bolt it to my table. Fish with Billy. Why has it... Fish with Billy, did any chance you recently saw my shark fishing video? Is that... I don't know why I've had so many people with fishing in their username following me in the past couple days, but it's been outrageous. I posted one fishing video. It can't actually be from that. I'm using OBS for YouTube and then Studio for TikTok. Ooh, Remsky, you stream? Oh yeah, stream with the R3. Streaming definitely like adds a layer of fun to sim drifting. It makes it a lot more social. Taylor, definitely, man. I do a lot of BMMP with viewers. I do. We're just doing the drive until we crash thing until today. Fishing goes hard, dude, for sure. I just tried some saltwater fishing the other day for my first time. I tried fishing in the ocean. I didn't catch shit. Didn't get a single bite. Didn't get nothing. But it was still cool. I got to cut up some squid. I've never seen a squid in my life, so that was kind of cool to use squid as bait. That was a first. I was really hoping to at least just catch a stingray, because that would be such a trip for a landlocked Iowa boy like me. I grew up fishing the Mississippi River. All freshwater fish, northern pike, bass, a lot of panfish like sunfish and bluegills. Squid as bait is crazy for real, dude. That's what I had a lot of people being like, bro, you've never seen a squid? I'm like, bro, count your blessings. Fuck no, I'm from Iowa, brother. I have not seen a squid. I've not used squid as bait. That sounds like some shit out of a movie or something. Like, fucking, oh, I thought we were going into that electrical box. The car was like locked onto that electrical box. Diddy says, heads up, your passenger seat's backwards, bro. Thank you. I'm getting an R5 with a 12-inch wheel, shifter. Dude, David, if you do order it, if you haven't ordered it yet, use the link in the description of this live stream or of any of my YouTube videos. There's a Moza link. Just click that link when you go to order it. And it'll give me a small commission, but more than anything, it tells Moza that I'm talking about their shit and I'm commonly, you know, pushing their products and streaming and doing the thing. So hopefully they continue to support me just by sending products time to time. It really does help a ton, dude. And I get a commission. Just this morning, I got a random email from Moza that I made like $70 or something. And $70 is a lot to a guy living off of... Oh, we got kicked off of TikTok. TikTok's like, oh, you're having a good stream? Let me discontinue it due to inactivity. What the fuck is that, dude? Inactivity my ass. We were having a fucking awesome stream. And now I bet when I start it up, it's not going to be good. And it like goes against my account to have a short stream. I streamed for 6 hours straight yesterday and it didn't do that to me. And now today it's going to cut me off 2 hours in randomly. Fuck's that about? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just be checking my live studio every 5 minutes? Oh, dude, TikTok pisses me off so bad. I guess I'll go live again. I think there's a chance that the stream's going to do really bad. There goes 75,000 likes out the window. Oh, it fucking pisses me off. It's kind of here. Oh, nice, dude. Just waiting for the other stuff. David, super exciting, man. Alright, TikTok, we're back. TikTok, if there happens to be a moderator or a TikTok worker listening, stop fucking ending my streams for no reason. Thanks. Goofy ass platform. Goofy platform ran by AI and bots. Annoying, to say the least. TikTok, we're back. We got kicked off due to inactivity, even though I've read about 90% of the chats that came through. I wonder if that's someone reporting me. I do wonder if that's someone reporting me for fucking inactivity or whatever. I'm sweating as well. I am sweating. It's warm today. Time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock already. Jesus. Hi, do you have a... Oh, dude, I forgot. Last night, in the middle of the night, I messaged somebody about buying some fucking off-road wheels for the van. That was random. Oh, I just love that TikTok kicked me off a stream and now is going to shadow ban me for it. Oh, that fucking pisses me off so bad. 16k views on my video, too. My video was doing well. It was like borderline hitting the For You page. Oh, it drives me nuts. 10k likes will turn traffic back on. Here we are, back down to 10k likes. Oh, I choked. I should have just went into the gas station right there. Help me run it up, TikTok. If you guys are just pulling up, what's good? My live just got ended due to inactivity. I read almost every chat that comes through. We definitely are very active. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out, kickstarting the stream. We had to restart the stream. If you guys wouldn't mind sending some likes. At 10k likes, I'll turn traffic on. We're driving until we crash. The traffic commonly crashes into me. I love this Mustang. Uh-oh. Help me get the stream up and going again, y'all. Your guys' likes are very appreciated. Robin, thanks for the likes. I see you. I see you. 10k likes will turn the traffic back on. Until then, we'll stay active drifting. I would do that, but it's here, dude. No sweat. So couldn't bother, dude. No worries, David. I'm stoked that you're getting a rig all set up. Yep, look at that. We are stuck in the shadow ban. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. They aren't going to throw me to the For You page. I'll take a tick against my account. So dumb. So fucking dumb. The best part is like the issues with TikTok is there's nobody I can go to about this. There's no like submit a request to talk to a human and be like, hey, can we like not end my streams randomly midway through a successful stream? Possibly. I've put like fucking 20 hours on your guys' app in the past few days. I'd appreciate if you guys didn't shun me for that. There's not a single customer help service. There's just cooked. But all I can do, keep doing the thing. Okay, Pickles, thanks for the likes. 10,000 likes. We will turn on traffic. 10,000 likes, we'll turn on traffic and be dodging traffic. There we go. We're hitting the For You page. Appreciate you guys pulling out. Shout out to Mitchell for the likes. We're driving until we crash. At 10k likes, we'll turn the traffic on, which will make us a lot more likely to crash. We just had 300 viewers in the stream, and TikTok kicked me off for quote-unquote inactivity. As I was reading every comment going by while drifting. We love it. TikTok BS. I know, dude, David. It drives me bonkers. Dude, thank you, David. I appreciate the sub, dude. It goes a long ways. Too Silent, thanks for the likes. We got a little bit of lag going on here. Too Silent, thanks for the likes. Silius Anderson, thank you for the likes. I see you. Chase, thank you for the follow. Also, yeah, every live stream I need to gain 5 followers on the live stream. Otherwise, TikTok punishes me by withholding my gifts. So if there's any chance that there's 4 more people out there that wouldn't mind dropping a like, that enjoys sim drifting, sim racing, and van life traveling, if you guys drop a follow, you get free daily sim drifting live streams and some videos of a guy living in a van traveling up the coast. It would be appreciated. Liam, thanks for pulling up. The likes are pouring in. 10k likes. We will turn on traffic. Driving until we crash. Once this Mustang no longer drives anymore, we are done. Uh-oh, we're falling off the For You page. Where's your favorite place to travel to? Ooh, that's tough. I love the mountains of Colorado. The Rocky Mountains in Colorado is definitely my favorite place to be. I've really come to enjoy Southern California too. I used to hate it here. This used to be my least favorite place to travel, and it slowly has become one of my more favorite places to travel. But I'm really excited. This summer we're going up to see the Redwoods. I'm gonna drive all the way up the coast. And I think that that's gonna end up taking the cup for my most favorite place. I think there's a really good chance. Dude, Remsky, I'm glad you found it. Welcome back. TikTok kicked me off for fucking inactivity. I swear, dude, every time I'm having a viral stream, they fucking TikTok cuts me off at the knees. It is 9 times out of 10 it happens the second that we start getting positive. Get a girlfriend and get her on the R3, right, dude? Can you imagine? Someday, I'm sure someday I'll have a tiny house or a normal house built with some land and have 2 simulators side by side. Oh! Remsky, yeah, yep. What's up, Logan? Thanks for hopping in the chat. How are you? 10,000 likes, we'll turn on traffic. We're almost halfway there already. We've had a really small amount of view count so far, but we've had a lot of likes. I see you guys. I see you. That's an impressive amount of likes for how many viewers we've had so far. We've only had 250 viewers in total, but we almost have 5,000 likes. That's a crazy ratio. Normally it's the other way around. Normally it's like you have 5,000 viewers and you only have 1,000 likes. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it, man. How's your day going? Are you into sim racing, Logan? That poll was really calling my name there. I'm gonna get you 10K, dude. Mitchell, bet, dude. Bet. I was just looking at some guy walking by outside the van. He was looking at the van all weird. What you looking at, Willis? I'm back. Only Sim Racing, welcome back. Carolyn, welcome back. Or hello, if you've still been in here. Appreciate it. We're just trying to get the momentum built back up here on TikTok since TikTok cut me off at the knees for no reason. So I appreciate you guys running the likes. 10K likes to turn the traffic on. Dream car's tough, Logan, dude. I have a lot. I love old BMWs, E36s, and E30s. I love old muscle cars. I love old trucks. Like Chevy C10's pretty high up on the list. This car right here, this is a realistic option for what my next car will be in real life. A new Edge Mustang. Just buy it to build it as a drift missile. Just plan on it being ugly as hell. Beat the shit out of it. 10,000 likes and we'll turn traffic on. Tap, tap, tap. I have a 94 Camaro. Dude, badass, Logan. That thing's got to be so fun. That's such a good Sunday car. Something about muscle cars, like, I don't know, there's something about muscle cars that, like, you don't need to be going fast, you don't need to be doing burnouts. Like, just the smell of them, just the vibe of getting in one to go cruise and get some coffee or whatever is just different. Very different. I really hope to be able to experience that someday. It's like Chevy Nova. Novas are up there with some of my favorite cars. In high school, I wanted a 69 Nova more than I wanted anything in life. That was all I wanted in life. Sadly, all I could afford was like a 73 Nova. Those are cool too, but they're not near as cool. They look a little bit more like Oldsmobile, Grandma type mobile, rather than muscle car. Uh-oh, Carolyn has a confession. My brother-in-law is fixing a C10 to sell. Damn, that's badass, dude. Yeah, C10s are definitely up there with some of my favorite vehicles ever made. Oh, somebody walked by outside and I looked off the game. Mars, thanks for the follow. 2 a.m., thanks for the follow. 10,000 likes. We're going to turn the traffic on. We're driving until we crash, and the traffic makes it a lot more likely that I'm going to crash. A lot more likely. Diego, thanks, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. TikTok kicked us out. C10s are getting expensive. I know, dude. That goes for pretty much every car that I like. By the time that I can afford to buy my dream cars, and by the time I have a place to park them, there's a good chance I won't be able to afford them. Like, Like a C10, for example, a C10 or a Nova, $10,000 will get you a good rough Nova or a good rough C10. $10,000 will get you a lot of muscle cars in not great condition, which that's on after. I don't give a fuck if it's clean or not. I mean, if it's somewhat clean, that'd be cool. But by the time that I have 10 grand to drop on a muscle car and I have somewhere to park that muscle car and I can afford to like maintain it and own it, by the time I have that 10 grand, the muscle car is going to be worth 20 grand. It's like a never-ending upwards battle or downhill battle, or I don't know. Same thing with like JDM cars and old Euro cars. Like I was looking at getting like a R32 GTST, a Nissan GTST, like a GTR, but the cheap version, the cheap rear-wheel drive version. What's up, BZ? Yeah, dude, this map does look like GTA, doesn't it? 10K likes, we turn on traffic, chat. We're almost there. We back in the Stang. Ayo, welcome back, man. You know it. But by the time I have 10 grand to buy a cool car, dude, not OBSs. I hope OBSs aren't going up in price, are they? I bet they are, yeah. Kind of same shit as the C10s. Can you use the CS or VS? Only sim racing? How many likes do we have on YouTube? 10K. Alright, chat. 20K likes, we'll use the RS wheel. The Moza RS wheel, the most expensive round wheel. 20K likes, we'll toss it on. I'm a lot more likely to crash with that wheel than I am with this one. So that's another mark against me. Spawn normal traffic. Y'all did it. Thank you for the 10K. You guys are killing it, man. I used to watch the car auctions. I haven't forever, obviously, just from living in the van and not having TV services. But I have watched those. It's weirdly relaxing. It's kind of like Pawn Stars. It kind of gives Pawn Stars vibes, where it's like just great background noise. Logan, what kind of cars are you into? That's my confession. That's a great confession. It is a little weird. It is a confession kind of status. But it's super valid. I wish I watched more car shit. Like F1, I would love to get into F1. Oh shit, I don't know how you can use a wheel while outside of the car view. Yeah, dude. By the time I can afford them, I won't be able to afford them. Exactly, David. By the time I can afford a cool car, I won't be able to afford the car anymore. That fucking sucks, dude. I hate that for us. I hate that for us. Next girl that walks by our van, talk to her, get to know each other, and you can get her on the R3. I don't think there's many women out there in the world that are going to be stoked on the idea of playing the sim rig. I think it's a pretty rare one. Fi ain't good? Wait, what's that mean? Oh, F1. Carolyn, I also, so same shit. I used to be pretty well. We still going? What's up, G-Wolf? We are. We had a little issue. TikTok kicked me off of live. I don't know how I'm going to manage to fix that issue now with TikTok, with the inactivity thing. I'm supposed to just like constantly be watching my TikTok studios. I only have one monitor, TikTok. Not everybody has fucking 6 monitors to live stream. So I can't be watching my TikTok live studio to see when they're warning me that they think my live's inactive and they're going to end it. But yeah, we got kicked off live, but we back. We're trying to build momentum, keep momentum going, get the stream back to where it was. With that being said, 20,000 likes, we'll switch wheels. We'll run the Moza RS wheel, the most expensive round wheel that Moza makes. Rally on top. I've never watched Rally. And I've done very little driving. Ooh, my foot. Oh, my foot just about cramped. I don't want that. Alright, we're almost out of juice here. That's my daily caffeine intake. All done. Aww. Aw, but I want more caffeine. But Mom, I want to have a heart attack, please. Dude, check out the page. He says, where are you sitting in right now? I'm so confused. Take a look on the profile. Check out our most recent videos. Have you seen the sim racer that races with his kids? Possibly. Are you talking about Rev Nissan only sim racing? They have 3 racing rigs all set up side by side. They have Levi is his one kid's name. He's like 3 years old. I don't know. I don't want to start making claims of age. Track Racer, what's going on? That's not the real Track Racer, is it? Can somebody click on Track Racer's profile? I don't think it is. I'm doing good though, man. How are you? Thanks for pulling up. David says start up the van. David, that might... we were drinking a 5-hour energy. I could have gotten a rust-free OBS 3 years for 2K. Now I can't find a decent one under 5. Yep. That hurts, dude. That hurts. That hurts. Track Racer, are you the real Track Racer, or are you just a Track Racer fan? My brother has a Track Racer rig. It's really nice. Es mucho bueno. Es mucho bueno y mi amor, Next Level Racing, mucho, I don't know. I was trying to say I like Track Racer, but I love Next Level Racing a lot. Am the real Track Racer. Wait, Only Sim Racing thinks he is the real Track Racer. I didn't believe this. Oh my god, wait, that is the real Track Racer. Wait, you guys are active on TikTok? No way. Fast shipping worldwide. No way. I did not know you guys were active in the fucking realm. What? Alright, I'll drop you guys a follow, man. Thank you for pulling up to the stream. That's really sick, dude. Made my day. I have not seen you guys across TikTok at all. Like in the comment sections or anything like that. Very sick. Very sick. I was praising your guys' competition earlier for being so active on streams, and it's really cool that companies can get to be like actually involved in a community. Because it's pretty tight niche, man. This whole sim racing thing, it's very tight niche. It's everybody knows everybody. Pretty much, if you guys see any other sim drifters, sim racers on TikTok and they're somewhat well established, 99% chance I'm friends with them, and we've been friends for years, and we talk in DMs and such. And the same thing kind of goes with companies too. It's a pretty tight niche field, man. Dude, no way. Track Racer pulling up to the stream. Dude, I'm sorry. I have about 0%. I thought for sure that it was a fan page. I thought for sure that you were a fan page. Sick, chat. Check out Track Racer. They got some good products. My brother has a really nice Track Racer stand. I don't know what model it's called. It's one of the higher end ones for sure. It's super fucking legit. Track Racer, we're doing a drive until we crash challenge here. Good man, Viking Dad. Track Racer, feel free to slide in the DMs if you ever want to work together. I don't really have room for a big rig, obviously. Someday we will be... Do you guys do motion products? I don't think you guys do. I don't know. I don't even want to speak on that. Remsky, welcome back. Welcome back. Do you guys do motion products? Why am I having, what's it called? Why am I having deja vu extremely hard right now? You ever get deja vu so hard that it, like, crashes your reality for a split second? Yeah, dude, Track Racer is probably... I'd say Track Racer and Next Level Racing are like the two sim racing stand brands. I don't know, maybe I'm misinformed, I mean, there's a lot of other ones, especially a lot of smaller, newer companies coming up. But I think that those are pretty much the two big dogs. Wait, people think you actually crash? I thought you didn't even know how to crash. Wait, what's a crash? I drink 5-hour energies, which have no crash because they're sugar-free. Little 5-hour energy plug there. Shout out 5-hour energy. I love you guys. I do. 5-hour energy, like a year and a half ago or something, whenever I got my first ad deal with 5-hour energy, I was in a not great place. Just like questioning the whole social media thing. I wasn't making money. Views were down, emails were dry, I wasn't having any companies hit me up wanting videos, and I was like, bro, this sucks. What am I doing? I need to go buy a fucking new tool belt and go start swinging a hammer again or something. And then 5-hour energy came in and blessed me up. But yeah, man, super cool. That track racer pull up. I didn't know that you guys were like active on TikTok. I'm still curious if Track Racer, are you guys still in here? Do you guys have motion sim products? I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm falling behind. I got a full Ferrari rig. W, Drago. One question. You say vid views are low. Or wait. But you don't. Your last vid was 6 months ago, and the next vid? On TikTok, David. And shorts videos. If you look at my shorts on YouTube, I post shorts more frequently. Actually, my YouTube videos views have done really well. Aw, did Mr. Track Racer leave? Aw. That's sick, though, that they pulled up. So I was just talking about that. We were just talking about how sim racing companies need to be, or how cool it is that some sim racing companies are so involved with the community. That is major brownie points. Track Racer just went up in my books like 10 levels. Although I don't think they followed me. Thank you, David, for helping in the chat. Beginner budget wheel, can you suggest? I was planning on the T300 or G29. Also regarding the rig, which one's best, custom build or buying from online? Dude, that's what Sid Studio, just a second ago on TikTok, we had Track Racer in the chat. I'd recommend either Track Racer or Next Level Racing for the rig. They're the two biggest names under the sun. You know that you'll have warranty coverage. You know that there's not going to be any like weird shipping from China. I don't know. Like, they're very reputable name brands. I'd look into both of those, whatever one fits your space and budget better. Remsky, thanks for pulling up. I hope you have a great night. Why did I just realize this stream is Dan's gaming van? You legend. Dude, appreciate you, Mr. Ma. Appreciate you, dog. We've been at it for a while. Sid, are you still in here? Sid, if you're on a true budget, I always say the best entry-level wheels, you go to Facebook Marketplace if you're near a city, and look for a Thrustmaster TMX Pro or a Thrustmaster TX. A Thrustmaster TMX Pro, don't pay any more than $100 for it. A TX, don't pay any more than $150. Those are the best. If you just want to get your toes in the water, you want to get into sim drifting, you have an Xbox to plug it into, Thrustmaster TMX Pro, $100, or Thrustmaster TX, $150. And that's plenty enough to start off on. That's pretty much like for BMX, that's like the Mongoose bike in comparison to BMX. Like, that's like the starter bike that everybody, all the pros started on one, all the kids around the block. But also, if you're looking to spend a little bit more on that and you want something you're not going to upgrade later, or you want to buy brand new, Moza. All day long, Moza. Whatever product fits your budget, just go to the link in my bio, go to the Moza website, scroll their products, look at the bundles, whatever one fits your budget best. I'm using the Moza R3, literally Moza's cheapest product right now, and I fucking love it. This thing is good enough for you, I promise. But I do recommend going bigger. Don't go for the R3. If you can swing it, go for the R5. And if you can swing it, go for the R9. This man speaks nothing but facts. I buy everything on Facebook Marketplace. Facts, dude. And I guess, too, direct drive wheels. Also, I mean, keep an eye out for Mozas, Fanatec's, Simicubes, SimMagics, any direct drive wheel on Facebook Marketplace. Out here in LA, I have not been able to believe how many insanely nice rigs are for insanely cheap used. And these things are pretty bulletproof. You can beat the shit out of a direct drive wheelbase and it'll still work. Like, if you go to their house and test it and it works, it works. You don't have to worry that there's like some weird glitch with it or anything. Skater, what's up, player? Sid, yeah, man, thanks for the questions. David, I hope you have a great day. Appreciate you chilling in the chat and helping with questions and stuff and being patient. Do you have chips? I do, Cam. It's actually, thank you for asking, Cam. It's going to be chip break pretty soon here. I need to get some extra protein in. I got some protein chips. I got my Moza set up with a replacement wheel, 7-speed shifter, and e-brake for $700. Damn. Do you have an R9, McKimmy, or R5? Yeah, dude, that's a LA. There are so many like nice sim racing rigs for sale used. Peyton, it's a little warm in here. It is. If you can't tell, I'm sweating just a little bit. So if you guys drop a follow, drop a sub, and come back to a stream in about 2 weeks from now, There's a chance that instead of me sitting in a parking lot in the city with all my windows boarded up and covered up, I'll be parked in the middle of the mountains with all the doors wide open and sounds of birds chirping and mooses walking by and bears, and out in the motherfucking mountains with it. Out in the motherfucking mountains with it. Cam, thanks for chilling in here, man. He says, nice. Do you have any chips, Cam? What kind of chips you got, Cam? I got some expensive ass protein chips made out of chicken. That's what I'm about to be munching on. Any tips for drifting? Still new. I got a Logitech G920 with the Thrustmaster handbrake, dude. Super dialed first setup. If you're drifting on Assetto Corsa Rebel, I've heard that you're supposed to get a script, I believe they call it, or there's a different word for it. I'm drawing a blank on what that word is. Dude's got to be the best getaway driver. Facts, bro. If you guys ever need a getaway driver, slide in the DMs. Carfan, how are you? Peyton, take a look at my page. Click on my profile. Go to my channel. Watch some of the videos. I'm traveling full time in my van. Facebook Marketplace R5 dialed. Upgraded pedals and brake spring. Dude, good deal. Rebel, look into getting that script downloaded if you're on Assetto Corsa. Other than that, just seat time, dude. The first 10 hours of sim drifting is not going to be enjoyable. Like, it's literally going to take about 10 hours of true seat time before you start having, like, true fun. I mean, it'll be fun, but you're not going to be, like, you're not going to be shredding. I have probably 1,500 hours on the sim rig by now, and I still suck. I still can't get doors worth of crap. I still am constantly making beginner mistakes, tugging on the handbrake more than I should be. But it's fun. Enjoy sucking, because that first those first couple weeks, that first 10 hours where you literally like this maneuver right here, it's so fun when this is peak. If you can just go and you do that, like the celebration and the dopamine hit and like all the good feels you get from like a goofy just one corner drift, like you have to lock in completely just to do this. That's like some of the funnest stages of sim drifting. Like, once you get to the point that I'm at, you kind of start to get a little numb to it, to where you're just doing the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like reading chat while I'm doing it. It's just, you gotta enjoy that struggle of the beginning. I have not went to the grocery store yet. ASMR chip break, just sit here and just. I probably should have some right now. It's already 2:30. I need to get my midday protein intake. I'm not hungry at all, but some protein will be good for a skinny guy like me. Get your protein intake, boys. I know I got some young men watching. You're supposed to be eating your body weight in, how do they say that? In protein? What's the word that, I don't know. If you weigh 100 pounds, if you weigh 100 pounds, you're supposed to eat 100 grams of protein in a day or some shit. If you weigh 200 pounds, you're supposed to eat 200 grams. Is that the math of that? Will you film it? I probably won't film the ride to the grocery store. I think tomorrow, though, I'm going to be filming some E-Ride Pro rideage. I think tomorrow I'm going to film a video titled, What Happens When Your Van Breaks Down in Van Life, or something like that. Tomorrow I'm taking the van to a shop to get its rear axle seals done. Get your protein in. Fuck, Cam, you're right. And I think I'm going to film a whole YouTube video of tomorrow, because that's a really commonly asked question of, like, what do you do when your van goes to the shop? What happens when your house breaks down? Which, thankfully, the shop that I'm taking it to, I already mentioned to him, I was like, by the way, like, I live in the van, so would you be able to do it in one day for sure? Like, drop off, pick up, same day? He's like, yeah, but if anything crazy came up, you'd be able to sleep in it in the parking lot at the shop. I don't care. I was like, dialed. Thank you, man. But yeah, we'll probably ride the E-Ride Pro all over San Diego. Take Cassie on a big-ass long adventure all day while the van's in the shop. Dude, the van has been, knock on wood, Eon, my van has been unbelievably reliable. Knock on wood, it has been a blessing. I've had no issues. I've literally just done oil changes and that's it. Put tires on it and oil changes. This is my first bout of maintenance I've ever had to do. And it's just an axle seal. Super thankful of that. Super thankful of that. They have good reviews. They do. Although there's 3 pictures for the shop. Like when you Google this shop and it pops up and like Google images of the shop people have uploaded. One of the 3 pictures is a picture of this old guy sitting on a bucket out front of the store holding a sign saying Eber's Garage sucks. Little scary. Like they fucking burned that guy or something. Felt like he got ripped off a little bit, so he went and sat outside of the shop holding a sign saying this shop sucks. Oh my god, now I just got an appeal. I think somebody might be reporting me. I think we might have a salty viewer out there. I think that we might have a salty viewer out there repeatedly reporting me. We hate that. That comes with it, though. That's all part of the game. That is all part of the game of TikTok. You have a good stream, people get weird. You get to good numbers, people get to jealous and weird and do the mass report. Drag, dude. What's good, player? I'm so hyped to see... Wait, I'm so hyped to see your new clip about drifting in real life. Dude, McKimmy, the video is going to be out this Sunday. For real, yeah, look at that. We just got ripped off the For You page. Oh, TikTok. Drag, dude, you've been killing it, bro. Thanks for pulling up. I love to see you killing it. Have you been having any issues with restrictions and such? I've been fighting it this morning. We were holding 300 viewers, and then I got kicked off live for inactivity. And just now, right before you joined, I just got hit with a violation for, unoriginal content. Unoriginal content. They're hitting a guy that lives in a van, sim drifting in a van with the unoriginal content warning. That's ironic, bro. Thank you, bro. The week before this one, dude, you're killing it. Hold the momentum, Drag. Whatever you fucking do, don't drop that momentum. Same exact message, dude. It's so goofy. The fucking AI ran systems are painful. But dude, Drag, don't lose that momentum, man. To fucking keep doing what you're doing, dude. Wake up stoked as fuck every day to do it like you do. And keep doing the thing. It's sick to see you pulling in good numbers. It's inspirational, man. It's always good to see in the community when other homies are doing well on stream. It just fires everyone else up. It lifts the whole community up to see other people doing well. Damn, dude, we're really getting ripped off the For You page right now. Second time already this morning. We went from having a sick-ass stream to getting an unwanted or a incorrect violation. And that's really ripping us off. Dude, for real, Greg, you're killing it, man. Oh, another one. Another one. We just got another fucking violation. I really don't want to think somebody's sitting there spam reporting me, but there's a chance that's what's happening. That has been a common theme throughout our career. My live does not contain. Come on, TikTok. I've been doing this shit for 4 years, brother. 4 fucking years, and you're still hitting me with the unwanted, unneeded, incorrect violations. Come on now. Doesn't Unk get a little bit of fucking, like, grandfathered in? Aren't I, like, grandfathered in a little bit? Don't they know that we're real? What's up, James Dean? Dude, imagine if that was the real James Dean. Is that an Animal BMX profile picture? Is that the Animal BMX brand? James, this is BeamNG. Stofy, what's good? I don't know what you mean, man. Probably that right there. Honestly, that right there is what happened to the bumper. Peyton says, how much have you spent on gas? Oof. Definitely thousands. Definitely thousands in total. But not bad. Hold up, missed a couple chats there. I'm trying to take it far like you, bro. Dude, Drag, you got it in you. Straight up. I wouldn't say that if you don't. Don't let it affect you. I always catch violations. I know, it's so annoying, dude. There's always the haters, yep. I might restart stream. I don't know, dude. That means I'd be starting my 3rd stream of the day since we got kicked off for inactivity earlier today. I hate to stream 3 times in a matter of a few hours. That is not good. Yep, BeamNG. I used to BMX heavily. Same, bro. The only tattoo I have is just an outline of a BMX bike on my leg. BMX was my whole life for many years. They being weird right now? I don't like when they do this. I know, dude. I was fucking holding great numbers these past 2 days. We've been sitting at 2 to 500 on and off for the whole stream until we got hit with the violation. But I'm just gonna, I appealed it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Keep going on. I don't know. Fucking, if it snaps out of it, snaps out of it. If it don't, it don't. You know what I mean? We're still here. We're still here doing the thing. We're having fun regardless. Drag, keep at it though, bro. Have you been posting a bunch of videos? Make sure to be posting videos every time before you stream, especially if you're having viral streams. Cassie, chill. You gotta be leveraging that shit. Dude, and also, the unreleased song you were listening to the other day? Fire. I knew that shit was yours, man. I joined in, and it was just like, dude, the lyrics, fucking so sick, dude. I love the positivity you bring to all that you do. Unk. D is in the stream. Wait, Dirt's in here? The only tattoo I have is Dan's logo on my forehead. Supported. Supported. I got $100 on it. I'll pay for the tattoo. Yeah, bro. Every day of the lives, a good man, dude. And it works for real. Yup, for sure. Send me your number. I'll send you some files. Dude, bet. Slide in the DMs. Oh, Dirt's streaming. Dude, nice. Fuck, dude. We really just got hit with that shit, and now we're ripped off the For You page for good. I don't think it's recovering. Oh shit, what do I do? Did I restart? Did I call it quits for the day? Kaizen? No, I don't. But I do mess with it. When I have my H pattern set up right here, when I'm sitting in traffic, fuck dude, yeah, we're hurting. When I'm sitting in traffic, I do mess with the H pattern. I'll sit there like wobbling it back and forth like I'm in neutral. Sorry for the lag. Sorry for the lag. I'm sweating right now, dude. How many likes for you to change the car? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I should probably kill the stream. That sucks, dude. We're only 37 minutes in and we're having a sick stream. I really don't want to. I definitely don't want to end the stream after only streaming for 30 minutes and start a new one. That's no bueno. Bummer. Bummer. Let's go riot. I mean protest. Yeah, right. Tear the shit up. Kaizen, no I don't, but I do mess with it while driving. I do mess with the sim rig while driving sometimes. When I'm just like sitting in traffic, I'll sit there and fuck with the H pattern shifter, wobbling it around. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to do something. We are completely stripped off the For You page. Shit. You're live eligible. Oh, look at this. Now it's saying that it also is. I also got a violation for bad. It's not going to be shown to people over 18 or under 18. Oh, dude, I have like fucking three restrictions I just clicked through. That hurts. That hurts. Come on, TikTok. I sent my number. If you go live later, I'll be in as well if I'm free. Appreciate you, Drag. Have you already streamed today, or are you streaming later? I don't know. I just appealed it. I'll give it like 3 minutes or some shit after appealing it again. The third appeal we've sent out in about 5 minutes. I don't know if I should restart or if I should just call it a day and edit the YouTube video and go get groceries and shit. Start getting all my cameras charged up for filming the YouTube video tomorrow and planning that all out well. Hey, you already streamed, man. Good work, Drag. How'd it go? Oh shit, keep going, you know that shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dang it. Ah, fuck, dude. I probably should restart though. 16 viewers. We just went from 200 viewers to 14 viewers in about 3 minutes. That's no bueno. It was a blessed one, dude, Lit. We'd love to hear it. We'd love to hear it. All the boys up. Do we restart the stream? It's definitely not gonna recover. is definitely not gonna recover. So I either have to restart it or accept that that we're done streaming today. And if there is, I don't know. TikTok claims that mass reporting doesn't have an effect on your page, but I beg to differ. I went through many spurts that whenever I start getting good numbers, shit gets funny. Shit gets a little funny. You never know, went from dead stream and restreamed and got 30K, right, dude? The thing is, McKimmy, I already did that once, because we got kicked off for inactivity just that, 40 minutes ago? And I've always told people, I don't know, I don't recommend starting and restarting a stream, like, over and over. You get, like, pretty much one clutch kick a day, from what I found. If you're having a bad stream, you end it and restart it, it can save you. But if you start doing that like multiple times, I think it hurts your TikTok credit score a wee bit. Yeah, dude, Billy Thornton, so annoying, man. How many viewers we got on YouTube right now? You get one of those portable? Yeah, James Dean, for the AC situation, that's one of the big reasons I want to build a new rig. Nah, dude, McKimmy, you're totally right. A clutch kick of a stream, restarting, can absolutely take it from nothing to everything. Yeah, dude, that's what, one of the main reasons I want to build a new rig and sell the van is so I can have a bigger roof for more solar power, and then I'll be able to put a mini split, like a residential house small AC system into it. So I have air conditioning just blasting away as I'm chilling in the van. Ah, fuck, what do? What time is it again? It's 2:40. If I ended the stream right now, I unloaded the dirt bike, went and rode to the grocery store. I'd be back from the grocery store like 3:30, 4. And then that leaves me between 4 to 6. I'll feel like I already did enough. Yeah, we're down to single digits. I don't know. Should I say fuck it and restart? I mean, Dan's mobile mansion in the new truck, dude, for real. For real. Yeah, dude, this is, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I'm looking at getting like a Chevy Kodiak. 4x4 Duramax would be ideal. Something like this. Something like this, but with a little bit bigger box and a little bit lower lift. It wouldn't be quite as big. Smaller wheels, smaller lift. And it wouldn't be an ambulance. It would just be a truck with a box truck box on the back. Yeah, definitely. This would be the one. Alright, I think we're going to restart. If we're in a stream, we might as well restart it. I don't, James. I'm just on YouTube and TikTok. Look at this big rig. Look at this big ass motherfucking rig. I think I'm going to end the stream real quick, grab my bag of chips, and then start a new stream. And give her another hour or so, because it's that time of the day to where if I call it quits on streaming right now, there's a good chance I'm just going to accept being a loser too early on. I'm going to call it a day too soon. Because I won't have the energy after I go to the grocery store and everything to like lock back into the tediousness of editing a YouTube video. So I might as well just be streaming for that extra hour or so before I go to the store. Let's do it. We're restarting. If you guys want to, just refresh the TikTok page. There's a chance it won't show on live unless you reset your TikTok app. But I'm just going to literally hit the end button, wait about 30 seconds for it to all chill out, and then start her back up. McKimmy, thank you for chilling, dude. Drag, if you're still in here, thank you for chilling. Only Sim Racing, I think I see you in here. Legend, dude. You guys have been watching all morning. Appreciate yous. Quick reset here. Hopefully no more restrictions. Hopefully we can get an hour or two longer of a good stream with no restrictions. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You know it. Appreciate you, Drag. Dude, for real, man. So much respect. You're killing it. You're seriously killing it. Keep doing the thing. Keep doing the thing. You never know who's watching, dude. 300 people watching. Could be hella little kids looking up to you. There could be people that are way above you still being inspired. I was like, Track Racer just stopped in the stream earlier. The sim racing company stopped by and said what's good. I thought that it was just a fan page. I figured it was a 10-year-old that just named their account Track Racer and put their profile picture as the Track Racer logo. And I low-key started talking a little bit of shit. I was like, you know, I love Track Racer, but Next Level Racing has a soft spot, a sweet spot in my heart. And I was like, and then I realized it was the actual Track Racer page, and I was like, fuck. Smooth moves, dick. Start running up their competitor. They join in the stream, and I just start flexing the competitor on them. Bonehead move. I thought for sure it was I've never seen Track Racer being active on social media, ever. So I thought it was a fan page. Yeah, dude, McKimmy, Drag's a good dude. Dude, Drag also, if you haven't seen McKimmy, you'll like him too. Very positive, very just good people fucking streams. Right, dude, Drag, that's what I started saying. I was like, dude, I love Next Level Racing. They've hooked me up. And then on top of that, they're super active in the community. Like, they're like in the live streams and stuff. I was like, oh, god damn it, that's the real page. There goes my chance of fucking collabing with Track Racer someday. And they did just like leave right afterwards. I was like, god damn it. Noob behavior. Okay, should we reset that bitch? Dude, absolutely, McKimmy. Absolutely, man. Salon says you crashed. Alright, we're restarting the stream. Let's give it one more try today. I got one more hour to burn. Let's try burning it, bro. See you guys in a minute. Thanks for pulling up. I'd appreciate if you guys pull back to the stream after the reset. Goomba, we got like 3 different violations in a matter of like 10 seconds. I don't know if it was random or some reporting situation, but it is unfortunate. So we're going to do a quick reset and hopefully it fix it. Hopefully we fix. Be right back. See you guys in a second. YouTube, you guys fucking are legends. I assume that we have like 2 viewers on YouTube. Is that true? James Dean, are you still in here watching? What's it called? Restrictions. Ronnie, take a look at the page, bro. Click on the profile, take a quick gander. Okay, let's I'm just gonna reload into the game real quick. Also gonna open up the door and get some fresh air in here for a moment. Ooh, that feels good. That feels very good. There we go. We got some sunshine coming in to charge up the rig. Perfect. BeamNG Drive. Oh, we got a nice breeze rolling in. I am in the West Coast, James. Yep. Let's see. Let's load back in here. I'm gonna grab my chips, and then we're gonna start the TikTok stream. Hi, Jazzy, you eating so such a good girl. You being such a good girl, you stinker. Fresh air is needed. What's up, Niren? I just gave Cassie a chip and she drooled all over eating it. What's up, Master? Alright. Snack break's over. Alrighty. One more try at this. Uno mas attempt. Alright. Ouch. Uno mas. One more try. See if we can luck out and have the stream work as it should. Or let's see if we're gonna get mass reported again. Looks like we're sitting at 16,000 views. We got almost no views on the video since I checked last. Oh, okay, 19K. We did get a few more views. Take it. We'll take it. Alright, here we go. We back. We back. Nice. Charlie with the supportive ad video comment. Looks like a nice fishing watch. Good man, Charlie. What is going on? What is going on? We back. Cameron, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. We are going to be doing a little bit of sim drifting here. Hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully, we don't get any sort of restrictions this time. We're here to do the thing, drive. Hopefully we can drive this Mustang until we crash it. Hopefully I can make it last about 1 to 2 hours is what we're aiming for. 10,000 likes. 10,000 likes will turn on the traffic. We had to restart stream. I don't know if I'm getting mass reported or what the issue is, but I keep getting a bunch of violations, so we had to restart stream again. I'd really appreciate you guys. Cameron, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys helping me kickstart the stream and get this ball rolling in the right direction right off the bat by spamming a few likes. Very, very helpful. 10,000 likes will turn on traffic. Traffic loves to crash into you in this game, so if we get traffic turned on, there's a lot higher risk of me crashing, a lot higher chance of me crashing. Shit, I was cooking for a second there and then I dropped the ball. I also tried shouting out the homies that are on the likes. 10,000 likes. Carolyn is right on the likes. Leave it to Carolyn. Leave it to Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn. Oh. Not a good start. Not a good start. Not a good start. Let's see here. Let's drag it out of the ditch. We're chilling. It's fine. There's no damage to the car, actually. All our wheels are straight. G'day. What's up, what's up, Francine? Uh-oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Should I go crash into that ditch to balance it out? We are back doing the thing here. Honestly, I should have just taken my L and moved on. Mr. McKimmy, thank you for the daily heart me. Thank you for the goat. Thank you for the you're awesome. Kimmy killing it on the gifts. Thank you. Bob Mustang, thanks. What's up, Bobby? Welcome back. Straight up. Very Mustang-like behavior there. I missed that clicking. I know, I feel you. That's what, I think I'm gonna get my H pattern shifter hooked up possibly tomorrow. Well, yeah, maybe tomorrow, depending on what time my van gets out of the shop. Luxury Edits, thanks for the likes. 10,000 likes, we're gonna turn on the traffic. 10,000 likes will turn on traffic, which will most likely crash me. Until then, let's hit a drift through this neighborhood. What gear am I in? Third. Why did it feel like I was in fourth? Felt that thing gripped up. Jesus! Martum, I am in a van. I'm in a van. Imagine this. Imagine this is your house. Imagine living here. Tucson, thanks, man. Where's the battery at? That is a great. That'll make a fucker dude bad. And I hate to blame it. I hate to have an excuse. But my brakes are very broken. My brakes are very, very broken. My spring being snapped. Oh shit, we're in slow motion. Slow motion for me. slow motion filming. My brakes being broken makes it to where like I can push as hard as I can on the brakes and I only get like 20% brake power because there's no spring. When I like the brake pedal pushes in like this, and if I push on it like this in a panic, instead of it like pushing in as it's supposed to, it like kind of like pushes in, and then like I'm just bending the piston that the brake is supposed to go into. So like I can push on it harder and harder, and all I'm doing is bending the piston instead of pushing it in. So I have to like let off the brakes and then make sure that I'm like stomping at the correct angle. The brakes ain't braking, dude. My brakes are broke, so they ain't braking. I went and braked my brakes, and now they ain't braking no more. I'm gonna break the bank to get these brakes back to braking. Or something like that. JJ or Jason has joined. Bro's back. We're back. We're hoping to dodge all restrictions this alive. We're hoping to make the Mustang shreds last about an hour to 2 hours more. Hoping, fingers crossed, for no struggles, no issues. 10,000 likes will turn on traffic. Driving until we crash, and the traffic's very likely to make me crash. Also, big celebration. The person that was parked right beside me just left, so now I can be a little bit louder. He says breakingly. He says brokenhearted. Mess with the linearity, more... Yeah, no, Donnie, I have the fucking part that I need to fix it. I have the new upgraded brake kit that has a new spring. I just need to fix the brakes. I just keep putting it off. It's one of those things that like I don't think of the issue until I'm like literally in the sim rig stomping on the brakes and it's not working. And like if I just be more precise, it's totally avoidable. Generally whenever I have issues with it is when I'm slamming on the brakes in a panic, just like I was before. When I'm flying at something in a panic and I don't push the brakes in nicely, I just fucking kick them. And it kicks them in the wrong direction. Yeah, JJ, we had to restart stream. I've gotten like 4 violations. I don't know what's going on, but we struggling with that. I just need to remember to fix my brakes. Maybe tomorrow the rig will get some love. I'll take the brakes out and I'll fix them, and I'll get the H pattern installed again. Or maybe I should wait and I should get Moza an address and then get a new R12 sent out. God, I fucking love Moza. I'm so thankful to be where I'm at. I genuinely like, I have so many days that like I just can't even like, I can't comprehend the position that I'm in. Like I fucking child me, anywhere from 12 years old until this exact day in my past, knowing like it's mind-blowing that I can just email Moza and be like, hey, I broke my R12, a wheelbase that I otherwise would have never been able to like justify budgeting and buying. And like, they're just like, sure, send us an address. We'll get you a new, like that shit. Dude, I've been dreaming and manifesting for that scenario since I was probably like 10 years old. Back when I was watching Shane Dawson on YouTube and Equals 3. And all these YouTube fucking Slap Train. Before YouTube was even a thing, before I knew that people could even get free shit for making videos, I was like, dude, I just want to do that. You see the videos of people being like, yeah, this video is sponsored by whatever. And I'm like, dude, what? What does that mean? If young you saw you, they'd be so jealous. Dude, right. And that feeling is just like, it hits my heart. It does. That was just like I was saying yesterday when I broke my R12. There was a moment, of course, of like disappointment and like kind of anger when I'm like pissed at myself. Like, you idiot, man. Like, slow down. I was rushing things around. I yanked the cord out all aggressive. I was like, dude, I just ruined a fucking $500 wheelbase. My dream wheelbase I just broke because I'm in a hurry. And like, of course, like, you know how it is, like setting shit up and doing stuff like that can get frustrating as is. So I was already kind of like flustered and like hit my head a time or two while doing it. And getting this monitor mount hooked up is such a pain in the ass. Every time my neck is kinked up by the end of it and I'm literally cussing at the air. Stupid friggin' goddamn thing won't work. And so then I had that energy already kind of like in me. Low-key probably is why my R12 broke. That's what I just saw a video the other day that was saying like you shouldn't when you get mad, a lot of people be like, well, you gotta release it. You gotta let it out. Be like, stupid fucking car, things broke down. But really, when you're doing that, you're just inviting more of that shit into your life. When you're like that confident, accepting, and just being fucking butthurt about shit, you're just inviting more shit to be butthurt about. And it was that same thing. I was kind of pissed off, and I was like, damn, dude, I really just ruined that R12. Like, what am I gonna do now? And then it hit me that I have an R3 just sitting in the booth seat waiting to be used. And I was like, well, I guess it's gonna be an extra half hour to hour getting set up. I'm gonna pull the R12 off, get the R3 set up, set the cords up for that. And like the gratitude I felt digging through the booth seat, pulling out the R3, the gratitude I felt downgrading from an R12 to R3 was unreal. I felt more appreciative in that moment for the R3 than I think I felt when I originally got the R12. Because it was just like the concept of like, I broke my shit and I have a direct drive wheelbase. The R3 is a base that I would have dreamed of for years as a kid. You know what I mean? Like, and like just to have any direct drive wheelbase was like an unrealistic dream. And then fucking like just to have that sitting on backup and like, oh, I have to downgrade to an R3. Dude, Toucan, thank you, player. Carolyn, thank you for helping in the chat. Dude, it was so heartwarming. I was just like, dude, what, like, how did I get here, man? Like, what in the fuck? Keep going. Keep going. The silly social media shit. Dude, McKimmy, thank you for the friendship. Salon, welcome back in. Thanks for the daily heart me. Salon might have got 2 daily heart me's in. Leaning into the anger makes it work. Yep, I step back and breathe, give myself a little time. Dude, absolutely. Leaning into it, all it's doing is just inviting more of that shit in. You know, it's like, I don't know. If you accept the butthurtness, it's like you're just asking for more. And that's why you commonly like meet people in life that are like the fucking what's next. I used to be like that really bad. Probably like 4 years ago, my shoulder was shot, and I had a few different things going on that were less than great in life. My pancreas was being a bitch. My ex was being a bitch. There's some things, and I was like kind of that guy, just like, what's fucking next? Like, sure, now of course this broke. Maybe now tomorrow, like, what's gonna break fucking next? Of course that broke. And it's like when you're like that, dude, it's literally you're just creating more issues than if you're just like, don't fucking be like that. Just accept. I don't know, shit happens. But yeah, point of the story. Very grateful for you guys being here. You guys just simply just fucking just watching, just sitting there. And even if you're not sending likes, even if you don't follow, you don't share, you don't comment, literally just you guys scrolling by is like making my childhood dreams a reality. And it hits me every once in a while that like it's happening. Jesse, I think you got filtered possibly. I didn't see it. That's why I say if you're mad, text, write it out. Don't set for 30 minutes. Dude, that's what, that was one thing that we learned in school that was preached really heavily. Miss Keener, shout out Miss Keener. I hated her in high school. Now looking back, I'm very thankful for a lot of things I learned from her. It'd be that way. It'd be that way. She'd always say, never send an emotional email. Or no, never send an email while emotional. And I've carried that into my social media business. I have sent a couple of emails while emotional, and I regretted it every time after. Just with dealing with companies across the seas. How did the wheelbase break? I yanked the cord out really aggressively, Jesse. While I was getting it set up, I accidentally tripped over my USB cord, and it not only did it yank the cord out of the wheelbase really hard, but like if this is the wheelbase and this is the cord coming straight out the back, I yanked the cord out like this way. So it like snapped off on the inside. Totally my fault. But big shouts out to Moza. They said no sweat, give us an address, new R12's on the way. They said they want a dedicated video for it, so I don't know, maybe I'll try to do something crafty and I'll just do like a van life sim racing video. Because I've already done an R12 review video, so I don't want to do another one of those. I already did an R12 versus R9 review video. I mean, maybe I could do an R12 versus R3 review video, and that might do well just because of how outlandish it is. Because it's like, if you saw that on YouTube, you'd be like, why the fuck's bro even comparing an R3 to R12? This is a voice. You can click on my profile picture and check it out. So can it be fixed though? Jesse, I wondered that. I mean, everything can be fixed, right? But I was kind of, when I emailed them, I was halfway expecting them to email back and be like, we can send you a new plug. Are you capable of soldering it onto the circuit board? Which I kind of would have been. I mean, I could have tried. There's no saying that I'm not going to burn through the circuit board in the process, but I have soldered to circuit boards before. That was like my Moza, or my Thrustmaster TX towards the end of that era when I had like 20,000 followers or so. I was completely surviving off of live donations. That was like my full income was just gifts on TikTok, and my Thrustmaster TX broke, completely stopped working, and I was like, I didn't have money in the bank to just go buy a new one. I didn't know what the fuck to do. So I tore it apart and soldered the wires back to the board 2 times. Actually, I had to do it. But that's what I was wondering. What am I gonna do with the broken R12? Because like, oh shit, the right part, dude. We've been driving like shit. It's been a miracle. I've been fucking jumping curbs and haven't broke anything yet. Lukey, I do have the trucking wheel. 10,000 likes, and we will turn on traffic. We are pretty much right there. If everybody sent like 10 likes, we'd get there. Dude, it is, Jesse. Thank God. I appreciate you guys being here, man. 10,000 likes, we'll turn on traffic. 15,000 likes, we'll change the steering wheel. We'll switch over to the Moza. Oh, my shoulder just felt funny doing that. 15,000 likes, then we'll do this. Donuts, I got you, dude. We are in the spot for donuts. Oh, what's going on? Good kid, bad habits. Get them habits squared away, player. I'll do some donuts for you. You gotta get some good habits, man. I want to see you joining back in the stream tomorrow as good kid, good habits. Kind of ugly donuts. I tried to do a figure 8 and it was the ugliest figure 8 of all time. I was trying to do a figure 8 right there too, and it's turning the ugliest figure 8 of all time as well. Ooh, gripped up. Hit the streets. What's up, Miss Mad? Dude, I do it every time. Why does Mrs. just roll out the tongue? 10K? We hit 10K, dude. Traffic it is. 15K likes, we'll switch over to the Moza RS wheel. Ms. Mad, thanks for pulling back up. We are still alive. We had to restart stream a couple times. We've ran into a couple of little issues. What am I doing? Turning on traffic. It's getting a little warm in the van, I will say. Miss or miss. I know, I need to not be doing misses. I always be doing that on accident. Hit the streets, my guy. I got you, Sheed. Dude, it's hot. It's hot. The sun's peeking out. That's my fault. I ran into the other van homie Rick parked on the other side of the lot this morning when I was out walking Classy. We walked Cassie together for a minute. And we were both bitching about how it's just been cloudy for days. We're like, man, if the sun would just peek out for like a couple hours, that'd be cool. I gotta stop running my mouth. The sun's peeking out and I'm sweating fucking bullets, dude. You gotta be careful what you ask for. Alcohol and ponies. Are you guys talking horses? My best friend in high school growing up, where we would spend most of our nights, the cool parent house that we would go to get all twisted up as high schoolers and take the ATVs, the four-wheelers and razors and have bonfires, go get the truck stuck in the cornfield. He had a couple of horses, and I'm super bummed looking back that we didn't ride the horses in the middle of the night when we were all jacked up on Mountain Dew. He did. There was like an infamous move that Wyatt. It was like the drinks start hitting just right to before you know it. Wyatt's like, all right, I'm gonna go stand on the horse. We're all like, yeah, dude, go stand on the horse. And he'll fucking crawl onto the horse bareback and stand onto the top of it like he's like surfing the horse. Dude, what a trip, man. That was really my childhood. Fucking from the sticks, man. Jesus. It's crazy. Can't wait. Someday, dude, I'll end up back in the sticks for sure. I'm gonna be so ready for it by the time that I do. After living out in LA, fucking traveling all around, I'm gonna be so ready to settle down in some quiet ass little town someday. Do some hillbilly shit. Oh, where am I going? In all honesty, Dan, I do not see you on top of a horse. I am definitely not the horse guy. I fuck with horses, don't get me wrong. I also am scared of them. I've ridden horses. I have ridden horses. There's like an infamous picture as me as like I don't even know how old, 8-year-old or 5-year-old, or I have no idea. Very young. Cost, thanks man, appreciate you. 15k likes will change steering wheels. We're almost there. There's an infamous picture of me sitting on a horse just fucking bawling my eyes out as a little kid. Just hated it, dude. Just hated it. I don't know why. It was just like, I was a true, like, really little kid. I was just having a bad fucking day. I was like, where's my Game Boy? Get me off this stupid horse. How hot is it there? It's hot as fuck in my soft space of the PC. I don't know how you do it. It's getting warm. I'd guess inside the van is 75 to 80 maybe. Wyatt, this is like when Tomater says, you remember you was there? And I just appear there. Wait, is that your name, McKinney? Most people are so afraid of horses, but I was never like that. Yeah, dude, no, they're fucking so cool. Horses are lit, my guy. Dude, they really are. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're like moose or any other giant creature that it's kind of nuts that we're living on the same world as them. Like when you like interact with a horse and they're like nice and sweet and stuff, and it's like, your head is like half the size of my body. What the fuck are you? Dude, no way, McKinney. Yeah, dude, Wyatt was like one of my best friends in high school. I had like, I had a bunch of friends in high school, but me, Charlie, Alex, and Wyatt were, and Colin. Colin was part of that group. We were the somethings. We were something. We were the ones, yeah, I don't know. We were a good friend group. It's like the Three Stooges, but plus one. It was just foreshadowing for me. Do a 360 drift. I got you. 15k likes. Not only will we switch steering wheels, but I'll huck a 360 as well. How's that sound? Solana's turning 25 today. No way. Happy birthday. Dude, Volvo's loving it. We're like, Volvo's like, hell yeah, dude. We got horse talk going on in the chat right now. Fuck with it. Fuck with it. I truly am a mountain girl, or wait, desert and mountain woman that grew up and lives in SoCal. Moose are horse for Bigfoot, dude. Moose are just fucking the Bigfoot of horses. Mooses are nuts, man. Mooses are very nuts. To see in person and have interactions with mooses, I've had a ton of interaction with moose before. Meese? Do you call them? What's a group of moose? Mooses? Meese? Mice? They're unreal. Every time I see one, it never gets like less unreal. They're so big, dude. Like I'm talking like as tall as my van. Like they are like, it's nuts. They're fucking huge. Just about to ask that. Meese? I'm going with meese. Well, that makes sense. Gooses are geese. Why wouldn't mooses be meese? Heard? Dude, Cam, I actually gobbled down a whole bunch of protein chips in between the streams. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. That was best case scenario for a crash. Like, it didn't fuck up the car at all. Multiple moose is moose? Is it actually? You just call fucking Carolyn says I'm cougar. What is multiple cougars? Whoa. We just got fucking super rear-ended. Should we take it to the shop and get it fixed? 15k. We're switching wheels. I am borderline overheating. Why is that even more surprising though? Right. Moose being multiple mooses makes less sense. Multiple deer is deer. Right, that's true. Okay, that makes sense. Multiple breed deer is deers. No way. So if you're talking like whitetail and I don't even know. Okay, off with the truck wheel. What do we do? 25k likes, we'll put the truck wheel back on. Until then, we'll run the old Moza RS wheel. Should I be really greedy? And even though Moza just emailed me back today saying that they'll send me a new R12, do I be like, yeah, sure, here's the address to send it to. By the way, if you want to send me that Lamborghini wheel, that'd be cool. Just saying, I'd make a video of it. I would do that. Man, screw this guy and his goofy Crown Vic rear-ending me and shit. Come on, player. You saw me drifting around the corner. Oh, this wheel feels tiny. What the hell? McKimmy, thank you for the giftage. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out Carolyn, McKimmy, Drive You Mads, the homies hanging out. Oh, that's right, and I owe you guys a 360, don't I? I should have did the 360 before I changed wheels, low key. Okay, where do we do a 360 at? I got, oh well, all the traffic's probably jammed up over there. Right where I got rear-ended would have been the best spot for a 3. Here, I got you right here. Or wait, should I turn off traffic? There's a chance we're gonna end the stream right now over this 360. I missed the left foot brake. Craziest setup, appreciate you, yeah. Bro got the traffic jam simulator, right? Straight up. What's going on here? I feel like I'm gonna get rear. I could feel that shit, dude. I could feel that was gonna happen. Could have had the 360 into that turn. Dude, it was almost nice. You did it. You did it. I don't know. I mean, do we count that, chat? Another 360 attempt at 20k likes. At 25k likes, we'll change back to the trucking wheel. Or no, how about this? 26k or 25k likes. We'll switch to the trucking wheel, and then I'll hit a 360 with the trucking wheel. And it should work out a lot smoother that way. I'm just more used to that truck wheel for drifting, believe it or not. Why do I feel like I can't drive with this wheel? What's happening? Hey, Lil Chevy, dude. Shout out Lil Chevy. Lil Chevy has had a shitload of watch time, too. Thanks for saying something, Chevy. You're right. Shout out to Lil Chevy as well. Crazy setup. How much little setup cost? Shit. Little lag. Just wait, chat. Be patient. The lag is ending soon. The lag is ending soon. By the way, chat, we've only gained two followers a stream. I need to gain 5 followers every stream. Otherwise, TikTok holds some of my gifts hostage. So if you guys like sim drifting, sim racing, sim driving, and you think you fuck with the idea of having a sim rig in a van while traveling full time, drop a follow. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it. How much was the whole setup? The whole setup. I'm running the Moza R3 right now, so a little bit cheaper than usual. Yeah, the lag should be over in a second. Around 2 grand. Around 2 G's for the rig itself, and then my computer is about the same. Love the streams though, sick to see the man. 25k likes, you have 33 viewers, yeah, on TikTok. Yep. Dude, chance we were just shy of 100k likes earlier, and fucking TikTok kicked me off for inactivity. Typical TikTok shit. Whoa. The lag should be about done. We're risking it all right now. Any of these traffic cars could merge over into me at any given time. Yep, just like that. Just like that. The lag should be over. Nick, thank you for the follow. I only gained... I tried... Dude, isn't that crazy? I can drop an elevator pitch and try to ask for followers to 250 people and get 1 follow out of it. That's like a great example of like... I don't know. Whoa! That's crazy. Yeah, dude, chance, I got 600 amp hours of LiPo. 600 amp hours, 600 watts of 24 volt solar, 3000 watt inverter, 60 amp charge controller, a 40 amp DC to DC charger off my alternator, and a 20 amp shore power plug-in that I have plugged into my gas generator running outside right meow. Nick, thanks for the follow. Tom Pan, thanks for the follow. Slide, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Clean Stang, what's up, Mr. Nice Guy? Mr. Nice Guy says, clean, 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 clean. How are you, Mr. Nice Guy? Did you stream today? How'd the stream go? I joined to see a 2-meter long exhaust system. We got the extendo on that bit. Got the silencers on this thing. Yeah, dude, you guys know Mr. Nice Guy. We got 250 viewers in here. I bet you at least 50 of you guys have seen Nice Guy on your For You page. If I'm showing up on your For You page, there's a good chance you're seeing the Mr. Nice Guy as well. Dude, yesterday we went like 6 hours. Yesterday we went a solid 6 hours, and then TikTok kicked me off for inactivity. And that was all she wrote. And this morning, I think we're... like 2 or 3 hours deep into not crashing. Not totaling the car. When the silencers don't work, because it's still loud, right? No way, bruh. It's been 6 days, he hasn't crashed. I haven't slept and I'm seeing things. McKimmy's like, I'm starting to hallucinate. I can't tell if he's crashing or not anymore. I can't tell real from fake. It's like nothing ever happened. Mustangs are built for that. What's up, Lil Chevy? We're driving until the car no longer drives. Read the description of today's most recently posted video or watch yesterday's video. The whole point of the drive until we crash streams on BeamNG is we drive the car until it no longer drives no mo. But we're not doing very good. We're only 30 minutes into the stream and the Mustang's looking pretty fucking rough already. Really fucking rough. Dude, Lil Chevy, absolutely. She's usually streaming when I'm not as well. She's usually on those grave shift at afternoon hours. Dude, I am sweating. It's getting warm in this bitch. Oh wait, those people left so I can open my windows and not be worried about being too loud. Hold up. Let's pull ahead a little more so I don't get rear-ended. Dude, I lost this car last year to towing company. No way. Do you have a driver's license? No. They took it away. I can't see the dog. You're so cute. Oh, there we go. We got some motherfucking airflow in this thing now. It is a beautiful day outside. This is like the first day I've seen the sunshine in what feels like forever. Homie says, no, my Mustang. Oh, it feels so nice. I don't even want to close the door. But I have to. Ooh, Caroline's gonna get a Outback for the next car. I fuck with Subarus pretty heavy. 25k likes will put on Moses trucking wheel, chat. 25k likes will toss the truck wheel on. Do some drifts with the truck wheel. We'll get off the interstate here. Mr. Nice Guy, what you up to? You streaming again a little bit later? I still need to get in your server. Possibly tomorrow, that's what I'll plan on doing. If you're going to be on drifting tomorrow, maybe I'll... Whoa, camera angle's looking a little wonky. Is that better? It's better. Still a little wonky. You are going to hop on later? I love goth women and gambling. Now that is a username. Nice. Fuck with it. Type shit. Right? That's what they say. Let's play tomorrow? Dude, bet, Nice Guy. Bet. I'll try that. D-Max, it'll balance out in a second. Sorry about the lag. It will definitely, if you just give it a couple minutes here, it'll snap out of it. Or if you leave the stream and come back. Benson, all in all, let's see how long ago I posted my video. I don't know how long we've been live this morning. We had to restart the stream twice due to TikTok related issues. 22k on the recent post. That's alright. Only 800 likes on a video with 22k. That's a pretty bad ratio. Damn. Ooh. Y'all don't like me. Okay, wait. What am I doing? 3 hours. We're about 3 hours in. We're about 3 hours in. stuck at a stoplight. 25k likes, we'll switch over to Moza's trucking wheel. We're only 4k likes away. If you guys all spammed likes right now, we could literally hit it in about 10 seconds. By the time this light turns green, we could be putting on the... Oh, psych. Oh, we got stuck on our bumper. Weren't Mustangs made to crash? Dude, facts. I like that attitude. Okay, let's see if we reverse up this, if it'll pull the bumper out from underneath. It did not. That did not work. Sunset Boulevard. That sounds really familiar. Is that downtown? Does that happen? Does Sunset Boulevard happen to be like near a bunch of like big ships? Enjoying the stream. Appreciate you, Demax. I think that might be where I see a bunch of the local Suron kids filming sick wheelie clips that go hella viral. I've been meaning to go there and get a wheelie clip. Ah, North Hollywood. That's a main road in Cali. Yeah, it sounded really familiar. It's crazy how, what am I trying to say? How Southern California is so embedded in media. Like, what's the line on some song? Rolling down Rosecrans, cruising with my close friends, or some shit like that. I assume that that's the Rosecrans Street here in San Diego they're talking about. Maybe not. Maybe there's one up in LA too, but I found myself on Rosecrans the other day. GPS was like, turn on to Rosecrans, and I was like, wait a minute. I've heard about that. Gotta stop and check for traffic. Oh, we might have smoked that guy if we didn't stop. Lovely car choice. Thank you, man. I'm obsessed with this Mustang. By far my favorite drift mod on Beam. Oh, the bumper's really stuck under us now. That could take me out. Anybody have any ideas how to get a bumper out from underneath of me? Because that could definitely make me go straight into a wall if it moves a little bit and gets stuck under my wheel. 25k likes. We're going to change to the Moza trucking wheel. I can't believe we're holding 170 viewers and we're struggling to get 3,000 likes. What, you guys want to see me fucking, you guys want a like goal where I eat some hot damn chili pepper or jump off something or some shit, don't you? All these other TikTok streamers have unreal expectations to keep up with. Control left and click and drag. I know. I tried doing that yesterday. And I fucked it up. Can you show us a quick wheelie on the E-Ride? I got a couple of wheelie clips on my Instagram. I don't post them on TikTok because I get shadow banned because of it. It's too dangerous for TikTok. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. Go on, get. Come on. We almost got it, I think. Oh, I'm gonna break the car fucking trying to get this out. I just literally did. I just messed up my rear axle a little bit, I think. Oh, we're getting somewhere, or we're making things worse. Well, the bumper's out. I fucked my car up a little bit in the process. That sucks. Are you in a minivan? I'm in more of a mega van. I have a Jetta 2.5. Jettas overall are sick. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with pretty much all Jettas. The older, the cooler. Ooh, obviously the newer, the nicer for the daily status. See you in the future, Doom Scroll. Thank you. Your lifestyle's inspiration. Thanks, Chance. Enjoy your Doom Scrolling. Feel free to pull up whenever, man. Abic. Drop a follow to check out the YouTube page, Dan's Gaming Van YouTube. I will be dropping my in real life drifting video this Sunday. This coming Sunday, we'll be releasing the Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life video. can peep that shit there. Once again, I'd love to upload it to TikTok, but I will get in trouble because it's too dangerous. That's why I get in trouble for this being too dangerous, just sim drifting on TikTok. You start posting real drift clips on it and fry your account real quick. It is a home on wheels, Matthew, yes sir. Hey, 25k likes. Daler, Matthew, I appreciate you. I want to buy an e-bike? Dude, J-Bo, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Buy E-Ride Pro and tell them that I sent you. So then they give me an SR model. I almost had E-Ride Pro convinced to give me a free bike when I was out here last year this time. But then they fucking got cold feet and they... what's the word? What is the word? They flaked out on me, man. I drove all the way to their fucking warehouse for them to just kind of beat around the bush and dink me around. That's kind of irritating. I still fuck with them. I still fuck with them. They're pretty sick. E-Ride Pros. I've been insanely happy with my bike. So much fun, dude. The front wheel comes up at 30 miles an hour like a dream. I had a Teleria MX4 before the E-Ride, and I put a fat dirt bike tire on the back. And dude, at 30 miles an hour to get the front wheel up, it took every ounce of just like pinned full throttle, compressing the suspension and yanking as hard back as I can on it. And it was such a fight to get the front wheel up at 30 miles an hour. But the E-Ride, even with some meaty dirt bike tires on it, lifts that thing up so easy at 30. About 35, 40 is where the E-Ride starts to... I wish I had a little more power to get the wheel up. But it kind of goes along with, like, I don't need to be doing wheelies. I don't need to be popping the wheel up fucking 40 miles an hour. I'm past that era in my life. I'm unk status now. I can just say I used to do that. I don't got the money for E-Ride. I feel you, man. I feel you. I got mine used a couple years back for $3 grand. And that still hurts. $3 grand is still a good chunk of change. Especially for an e-bike. I mean, or you can look out the JCN bikes. If you're just looking for a pedal bike, just something to get around with. I've had a JCN. That was like one of my first big brand deals a few years back. I've been using that thing as a buddy bike. I used it myself for a good couple years. I think they're like about $800 brand new. You can find them used. You can find them used for cheap. Like, I don't know, $400 or something maybe if you're in a big city. Have you mastered 360s and Beam? CJ says I'll send them a strongly worded email. I wouldn't say mastered, but I can do them. Oh, we hit 25k likes. I didn't switch the wheel. What do you guys say? 30k likes, I'll huck a 360? What's up, man? What's up, dude, on YouTube? I can't pronounce your name, but appreciate you pulling into the chat. Uh-oh. I thought for sure I was going to smoke that pole. My traffic doesn't work. Can you help? Ate, what's your computer specs? I might get the Mantis or the Teleria Triple X. Dude, those are both good. Those are both good. My friend got a Teleria Triple X, and he's loved it. He has totally loved it. I don't know a ton on Mantises. I've seen them in person. I've rode a Mantis. At Electrify Expo West, I went with the homie that runs. Shout out Dave. He runs He runs eMotoWorks, which is a company that sells aftermarket parts for e-motos. And he invited me to go with him to Electrify Expo, so I got to go there and test ride like all the top e-motos, which was super cool. The Mantis had some torque, man. Felt good, and it's cheap. It's cheap. Although I think best bang for buck for e-motos right now is definitely finding an old clapped out used Sur-Ron. You can find Sur-Rons for under 2k now. You can find running and driving Sur-Rons for under $2 grand. Super worth it. Super worth it. I heard 3060 on Beam is better than 4060. I've heard, yeah, there's a lot of things like that. 3060, you should be able to run traffic with those settings as long as you're not on max display settings. Ate, if I were you, first thing I do for troubleshooting, I would try to turn down your graphics settings. Hey, you bastard! I'd turn down my graphics settings all the way, like to the lowest of low settings, and then try spawning in traffic. If it works, then you know your computers just can't handle traffic on high settings. If it doesn't work, you know that it might be just a BeamNG bug itself. Yeah, you can, yeah, right, dude, turn the grass off. You can turn down all your shadows. Turn reflections. Reflections use a ton of GPU. Little lag. Little lag. Push through. The lag should stop. The lag should stop. Ooh, my car has Triptronic. That's what my E46 had. That I loved being able to do the bump shift. Yeah, I could try booting the game in safe mode. If that doesn't work, reinstall the game. Yep. First, I'd turn your graphics down all the way and see if traffic works then. If traffic does work after you turn your graphics down all the way, that just means that your computer can't handle it with the graphics up. But if it still doesn't work after you do that, I'd say, yeah, delete and reinstall Beam. But, like, make sure Google how to truly delete a game. Don't just delete it off of Steam. Like, I personally would, like, try to figure out how to make sure you delete all the files. So it's, like, a completely fresh install. Which I know is super annoying, but it's the life we live as PC gamers. Loady thing is there. I can just do anything on. Maybe just be patient too, Ate. If you haven't just like literally let your computer sit for 2 minutes, try turning on traffic and don't push a single button. After you click the spawn traffic, do nothing. Don't change your camera. Don't click on the screen and drag it around. Literally just let it sit for like 5 minutes. Yeah, you can verify your game files, the integrity of your game files in Steam. That's also a good call. Definitely try being extremely patient, though. Homie says, I think your taillights are broken. They could be. They could be. Ooh, 188K. On the gasser, that's kind of... Ooh, that is kind of getting up there. MSI or NVIDIA, yeah, that too. Make sure all your drivers are up to date. That's also good, just general troubleshooting. If things aren't working like they're supposed to, definitely make sure your NVIDIA drivers are up to date. That could fix it in itself, no doubt. Good call. Carolyn, I miss hitting corners. That's like I was saying earlier. I kind of want to rent a car off Turo, even if it's just like a BMW 328i or literally like a Jetta or a Scion FRS or just something really cheap to rent for a day and go drive the LA Canyons, go drive up by like Angel's Crest, spend $100 or $200, rent a car for the day and go mob around. It'd be so cool. But I don't think I need to do that. I want BMW wagon. That's all I wanted as a kid. Yo, Jesse with a game controller, dude. What's good, player? Appreciate it, Jesse. I had somebody in here yesterday asking if I knew you. Yesterday's chat, shout out to Jesse Crawford. Be sure to give him a follow. Check him out. He does sim drifting on TikTok live as well. Good ass dude. He plays a lot of BeamNG. This exact game. Good ass dude. Yeah, dude, I had somebody in here, though. It was a totally random name. It was somebody I didn't recognize. And they were being like, dude, do you know Jesse Crawford? I love his lives. I was like, hell yeah. That's fucking right. Which is, I don't know, that's sick, dude. Not even, it wasn't even like you getting recognized. Like, you come in the chat and then somebody be like, hey, I like your lives. Somebody just saw a BeamNG stream and literally just thought, dude, that was close. And literally just thought, like, immediately it was like, do you guys know, or do you know Jesse? Dude, it's hot in here. Fuck, I wish I could open my doors. My neighbor, my RV neighbor's out milling around outside. So I can't really open my doors. Best car game? Definitely a matter of opinion. But... oh, look at this. You can refuel? Wait, should I click on this? How's that work? I am almost... oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, refuel vehicle. Your vehicle has been completely refueled. Very nice. Very nice. Your Moza doesn't get hot? Heard they do. Oh, yeah, she gets a little warm. Nah, it's not hot, though. It's like, yeah, it's hardly warmer than room temp right now. It is hardly warmer than room temp right now. Dude, I'm hot. I'm hot. What time is it? 3:43? I wonder if TikTok's gonna kick me off for being inactive right now. It's not. How can I, like, here, I'm just gonna move this around. Woo. I'm just gonna move that around just so, I don't know, then TikTok thinks I'm active. What else could I do? Can I mute somebody temporarily? Who is it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? That's it, Sean. That's it, Sean. Running your dang mouth in my stream. Take that. I'm just kidding. It was only a 5-second mute. You can talk in literally 5 seconds. Atlee says me. I'll do another one. I keep getting kicked off of TikTok for inactivity, so I don't know if that's one way to make TikTok think I'm active. That's what you get. That's right, and stay out. Alright, I need to get some water real quick. Go. No more van. What do you mean, Matt? Carolyn says mute me. Aiden says mute me. Okay, we're opening all the doors for a sec to get a fucking blast of fresh air. What's up, Nitro? Hi, Cassie. Yeah, dude, honestly, I should probably take Cassie outside as well. I should, dude. Cause you need to go potty? You need to heckin' go potty? Where's your leash? Where's your heckin' leash? Big shake. Big shake. Alright, this will literally be like 3 minutes. I'm just let her go take a quick potty. Oh, she's a big dog. Oh, she's a big dog. Uno momento. we back. Did we get booted? We didn't get booted. Okay, load up. Holy moly! This way. This way. Stepping all over everything. One of Cassie's van life dog friends was outside. So now she's all excited. Guys, you heckin' Jasper was out there, huh? I think you really like Jasper. What was that noise? Dude, it's hot in the van. Holy crap, I can just feel the heat pouring out here. The game name is BeamNG. Taylor, we got booted. The stream ended for inactivity. Okay, hold up. I'm just washing my hands. I'm just washing my hands and then we back at it. Oh wow, dude. Boosted KXN. What's that mean? What is a KXN? Oh, is that supposed to be Caden maybe? Boosted Caden? Like a name? I was just getting something moving so we don't get kicked for inactivity. TikTok, I'm right here. The stream is not inactive, okay? I'm just washing my hands. Is bro showering for real, for real? I actually did just rinse my face off, dude. I'm overheated. I splashed some cold water on my face. I should have took my shirt off when I was walking Cassie to try to cool down. Because it's hot. Okay, do I need anything? Drink some water. Nope. Carolyn, you're right. Let me do, yeah. What the heck? Sorry, Cassie. What the heck is happening? What the heck? Carolyn's right. Let's get some fans moving some air. Get one on the computer to help cool down the computer. We'll get one. Oh, this fan's dead. We'll get one in this window, pushing in some fresh air. Let's see, that's kind of a good placement. There we go. Okay, do I need anything else? I don't think so. I'll tell you what, guys, it is about time for a guy like me to make his way towards the mountains. Chips, I love the look of New Edges. Me too, man. I'm totally on par with that. Boring. They're black to be blackout curtains. But mostly all van companies that make window covers make them in black. That's a good point. That is kind of weird that they do that. It would almost make sense to do white instead, or even like gray. Well, that's the thing, is like then you like find, whoa, look at the different camera angle we got going on there. The camera angle made me realize Cassie needs some water. Are you thirsty? Dude, I already feel myself putting off the grocery store run, but I actually need to go to the grocery store today because I'm out of tortillas. And all I have is fajita meat. Oh shit. Nothing. Not gonna say nothing. It's hot. Oh, look at this, dude. A full-size Ford Transit pulling in the lot. Love to see it. Twin. Okay, frames per second are seeming not as good as they should. Can you guys hear that fan in the background? Can you guys hear that? Maybe they made it because it's designed, maybe, and heat the windows. Yeah, I think mainly they do black just for like the blackout effect, so then it doesn't let any light through it. But that's like, they could do something blackout in the middle and then make the outside material white. We've detected inactivity in your live. Oh, I just did a puzzle piece. That's the first time I've ever done the puzzle piece on TikTok Studio. Hey, bitch, I here. I'm watching. You ain't kicking me off that easy. I have tortillas, and I finished off the rest of the tacos this morning. Ooh, I got the opposite situation going on. Total opposite. 22.7. Our video has gained 3,000 views in the past however long. Whoa, that was some Mustang-like behavior if I've ever seen it. What time is it again? That's so crazy. I'm wearing a watch. Who the fuck wears a watch? It's 4 o'clock. It is 3:59. It's about to be 4 p.m. here in Southern California. It's about to be 4 p.m. So if I stream for another hour, that puts me at 5, and then I'll be back from the grocery store around like 6. That would be making full use of my day, that's for sure. The watch looks good. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate that. The first time you saying that definitely helped encourage me to continue to wear it. I like it, dude. It is genuinely so nice being able to keep a track of what time it is in my texts without looking at my phone. I love that. And I really fuck with being able to see how much I sleep at night. That's really intriguing. 6:59 for you, 4:59, 5:59. Oh, we got people in all the U.S. time zones. That's a good question, Carolyn. Not that I know of. I know that Cospit definitely has different watch designs. They have different models, but I don't think that they have just wristbands. Homies in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania represent. OTS says it's 4 for him. It is 4 o'clock here right now. Sam, thank you for following. You're the 14th follower of this, or 15th follower of the stream. We're 5 away from 20. Can we hit 20 new followers from this stream? What's the question, Ray? Panthers, thanks for the follow. 99BS, thanks for the follow. D. Lachlan Nemeth, thanks for the follow, guys. Noah, nada. Zelch, I don't have one. I have 2 Max Airvent fans. Both of the circuit boards have fried. Shout out Max Airfan for making a circuit board that can't handle average 12 volt power, which they're designed to run off a 12 volt RV power system, but they can't handle the full charge of a 12 volt lithium ion battery. $80 circuit board that blows like once a year because they purposely make a product that will break. We love that. We love that. So, both of my fans are blown right now. So you're sweating it out for the stream, dude. I am, Noah. I am. Will be all summer long, man. That's what... There are some streams where I ended and literally my shirt was like wet with sweat after like 8 hours of sim drifting. Definitely on a hot grind, but it ain't too bad out today. That's like, I'm parked like literally on the beach, on the water. Thrustmaster TMX Pro any good, or the PXN10? Yeah, dude, definitely. The TMX Pro is what I recommend to buy used for your first wheel. If you're in a city. If you're in a city where you can go on Facebook Marketplace and find a bunch of shit used, you should be able to find a TMX Pro for $100. You should also be able to find a Thrustmaster TX, which is a little better than TMX. You should be able to find one of those for $150 if you're trying to throw an extra $50. But if you're looking at buying a brand new wheel for around $400, like those cost, 100% go the Moza R3. 25 miles, about 140. I would want, dude. Yeah, if he has it listed at 140, I'd offer him 100, really respectfully, tell him that you have to drive quite a ways to get it, and you could do $100 even. He'll probably say no at first. My shit is lagging. My shit is lagging. Sorry. Sorry, the lag should be over now. I would definitely offer him $100. He'll probably say no at first, let it sit a few days or a week or so, and hopefully hit him up again and be like, hey man, just wanted to say offer still stands. I wouldn't pay much more than 100 for. Right, yep, 40 bucks about perfect, dude. Yeah, try to negotiate that with him. That's what you see a lot of TMX Pros listed for more than 100. You see a lot of TXs listed for 200-300. But the real price that you want to buy them is a TMX Pro is worth $100. A TX is worth $150, in my opinion. That's what I sold my TMX Pro for $100. I sold my TX for $150. Or no, actually I sold my TX with my handbrake and my shifter for like $200. But the TX was glitchy at the time. The wires had to be soldered back together, and I didn't even want to fuck with it for the third time. I'd already fixed the wheelbase a couple of times. I was so over it. I was like, dude, somebody else take this headache. I'm not tearing this thing apart again. It is BeamNG Drive, thank you. Jake the Snake, what's good, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a little warm out. The sun's peeking out today on and off. We have been, I got a good amount of editing done this morning. I also got a good amount of filming done this morning for a couple different videos. I read my book. I took the dog out. Had some breakfast. And then we have streamed the day away. After we got a good amount of editing done, we have been streaming for a good 3-4 hours. Skids, we still at it. OTS, a TX is just one step above the TMX Pro. Definitely look those up too. You could find, I mean, the right deal, you could find a TX for 150, 140. And I would say it is worth the extra $50 more, personally. Especially if you ever want to put a bigger wheel on it. If you want to do a wheel mod and put like a real life drift car wheel on it eventually. The TX is way more suited to be able to handle that. I mean, neither of them you should do that, but if you plan on doing that ever, definitely go TX. The TMX cannot handle that. I mean, it can, but you shouldn't. Yeah, Skids. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. I could go for some doors. I'm getting a little bit burnt out of the beam, I'm not gonna lie. Should we do a light goal? What do we do for a light goal, chat? Whoa. Book? What book am I reading? What's it called? It's by Ryan Holiday. I'm drawing a blank. It's to do with like consistency, or what's the word I'm looking for? Dude, no way. Jack Shanahan. What's a good player? Are you still riding bikes? Is this a real car? This is a real van. I mean, I guess it depends what you're talking about. The Mustang's not real. Uh-oh. Pulling some Mustang moves there. A little bit. How about you? Nah, dude. I hate to say it, but I have not. I fried my shoulder. I rode a ton of bikes when I first moved into the van. Like I'm talking like fucking 8 hours a day, 6 days a week for the first like 2 years of being in the van or some shit. I don't know if you remember me having a fucked up shoulder in Castle Rock. That's like, I was kind of on top of it. I had issues with it at that point, but it wasn't bad yet. It got bad. I was dislocating my shoulder like every month. I'd wait about a month is what it would take for it to heal until I could just barely start riding. And then I'd go overdo it and dislocate it again. So about a year or two ago, I committed to labrum surgery. Jesus. That turned into a pile up. Sorry, lag. Lag, lag, lag. Lag, lag, lag. The lag should be done now. Right? Tusu, thanks for the follow. The lag should be done. But yeah, I went and got labrum surgery. They fixed my labrum. My bicep was like detached from where it connects to my shoulder a bit. They fucking reattached that. All my chest tissues were stretched out, so the doctor said that he clumped up my extra stretched tissues and pinned it together all up in here. Gnarly shit. But since then, I have not touched a BMX bike. It's almost 2 years, and I have not touched. It's the longest I've went without riding BMX since I was like fucking 9 years old or something. I got an E-Ride. I got the electric dirt bike that I still be hooning on. I've been trying to learn stoppies on that. Trying to learn nose wheelies. Of course, I got wheelies dialed on it. Starting to mess with some stunts on that. Trying to learn like knee knockers and such, but no BMX. I really don't know if I'll ever get back into BMX either. I thought I'd never stop. I genuinely thought I'd ride BMX till the day I died, but I don't know. If I'm gonna ruin my shoulder, I'd rather ruin it like riding mountain bikes out in the mountains or doing something more notable. I don't know, we'll see. There's a good chance I end up back on a BMX bike doing some flatland shenanigans eventually. I don't know a ton about the T248. I think that's like the, I think that's like the TX. I think that's like the new version of a Thrustmaster TX, right? To kind of like replace the TX. Dude, why is it driving so weird? Why is it driving so weird? Andre, the car's still rolling, man. What you talking about? What you talking about? Go read the description of today's video or watch yesterday's video all the way through. We're driving until the car no longer drives. Once the car doesn't move, the stream is done. As you see, the car is still driving and moving. Oh, buddy's merging. What's up, pal? Oh, I tried to honk at him. My honk button's not set up. Honk, 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 honk. Swaggity, we're a good few hours deep today. This particular stream, we're an hour and 16 minutes, but overall this morning, we're like 3 or 4 hours deep. 3 or 4. Trace E. Oh, wait, how do you say or in Spanish? Oh, I just learned this too. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Swaggity, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Is it O? That does sound almost right. Chat, do we got any Spanish speakers? Where are the Spanish speakers at? Joel YZ, do you have a YZ? Do you have a YZF? Quattro's 4, but how do you say or? How do you say 3 or 4? I think I might cook me a new profile picture. Oh. My wife is Mexican. It is O? That does sound right. Why am I just finding you? Yes, I have a 98 YZ1250. Trace O Quattro. Nice, thank you, Rice. It is O. That's what... God damn. How can I not remember that? Hopefully I have that one unlocked now. It's literally just O. That's pretty easy to remember. Dude, 125, that's fun. I've never had a good two-stroke. I had a two-stroke 200, I've had a two-stroke 185, but they're both older and kind of dogs, to be honest. They're both kind of slow as shit. 2014 YZF 450, or YZ 250F. Nice, dude. I'm a big four-stroke guy. Two-strokes are sick as fuck, but I'll take a four-stroke over a two-stroke all day long, every day. You guys remember the little homies that would sell in those quarter machines? Like what are they, like little trolls? Like little gremlins? Like little gremlins? I'm currently rebuilding mine, got no compression, no power band. Damn, Joel, I hope that you get it all ripped and, or all back together and ripping. I got a Yamaha 200, dude. 200's a unique size. 200's a super unique size. I'm getting a 25 450F, dude. That was insane. That's new. That's new, brother. I've never had new things. All my things are old. You're too young, but sort of. They're like little figurines. They have different ones, like LA, you know. Oh, they're literally called homies. Were they like Hispanic figurines? Like really like shrunken down, like kind of like funny. Yes, that does sound pretty familiar. My friend is selling my 04 E46 for $400. Wait, my dad's friend is selling me a 04 E46. No way. Is it manual by chance? Is it manual by chance? Is bro slipping in a nice... Is bro getting the drift missile of the dreams? I mean, either way, that's sick. Yeah, absolutely. 400 will make it work great. That's sick regardless. Nice, dude. That'll be fun. That's a fun amount of shit to fix, too. That's like just enough. That's just enough shit to fix without it being, like, overwhelming. I was never into bikes. Oh, more crazy into go-karts. I never got into go-karts. Go-karts are sick. I see the hype behind go-karts. Yeah, right. Be nice to work on compared to the E92 for sure. Lag. Sorry, Ray. I don't know why it's lagging today. Bumper carts are fun. I have not done bumper carts since I was very young. Dude, I need to do some shit like that. That's what I said when I was in LA. I was like, damn, low-key, I should like... I have like zero ambition to like meet up with some girls off a fucking dating app or something. But I will say, females are very good at making a fun day. Like if I went and did some shit like that by myself, that's pointless. But you add a girl to the mix, and they can make the whole thing like so much more of an event. I low-key should be doing. That was like in LA. I was just right down the road from, I think it's called like Elysian Park or some shit like that. And it they have like these like swan little boats, like paddle boats that are like swans that you can rent. I was like, dude, that, like, as corny as it is, that low-key looks like a fun time. Like going out and sitting on the lake. There's like hella actual swans and geese everywhere in the lake. So you're like paddling around like up in the birds and shit. I run my own sidewalks? Dude, no way. And cops don't care? That's lit. Ryan Jenkins, welcome in. How goes it? How goes it? I've seen those and people get on them and paddle around. I wouldn't get in that lake. No. What do you mean? You wouldn't get in the lake because it's like dirty? Or what? I grew up swimming in the Mississippi River, so I'm pretty well adjusted to nasty water. They don't call it the muddy Mississippi for nothing. It's literally like The water's completely brown. You cannot see like more than this far deep into the water because it is just brown. Brown. I sent in big for 23K yesterday and kind of sounds like the guy wants to do it. Wait, what do you mean by that, Ryan? I don't get what you mean by that. I can run it on the road, which kind of small, so if I see a big truck, I avoid it. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid, Ray. Oh, it's for a big deck, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Fingers crossed that he takes it. Fingers crossed that he goes for the deal. That's a fat job, dude. That'd be so sick. Watching all the way from South Africa. Incredible, man. Incredible. How's the weather in South Africa? JJ says just crash, huh? What's this guy doing? Clogging up the damn intersection. Just crash and do some doors. I think we will not be doing doors today. It is 4/17, June 9th, Monday. If I ended stream right now, I could be to the grocery store and back about 5 p.m.-ish. We've gotten 23 followers this stream. If 2 more people follow, I'll shout you out. Can we hit 25 new followers this stream? Appreciate y'all. 26K on the recent post. Not too shabby. Nate the Great, Danger Boy James, Trace, Oscar, and ATM. Thanks for the follows, homies. Carolyn says end stream. Even the regulars are turning against me now. My birthday's in 3 days. Ray, I might be live on your birthday. If so, I'll wish you happy birthday. Happy early birthday, otherwise. Why can't I scroll up in my chat right now? I was gonna try, I missed a comment, but it will not let me scroll up. It's still hot. Yo, Peyton, welcome back. Are you still in here? I'm sorry, Peyton. KDC, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I just saw that. Carolyn says, fix my socks. I might. There's a small chance I won't know how to do that, but I will try to do that today. Ferrix is just a little out of line. Ooh. Damn, dude, that was a big yawn. Skids with the new profile picture. Dude, Skids, I'm not gonna lie. With how small it is, I can't see what it is. It is, like, not a circle, though. That's kind of sick. Like, it's, like, has a transparent background. How'd you do that? Oh, no, I hate when people change their profile picture. It's tough as a streamer. Breaking all the laws. Zoe, welcome back. Long time no see. How are you? How's the new Edge? Bro, I'm sweating. It's the Miata with the transparent background. I hate how small profile pictures are on Studio. Is that a car? Yeah, I can't believe Skid's committed to a profile change today. Jace wants a 360. Carolyn already misses the cat photo. Oh, Carolyn's gonna go for a name change? Oh, you are not gonna change your name to just ... Is that what you mean? I hate that. Those are my least favorite. When I have people join the stream and their name is literally just like periods. No, don't do that. It's so unpersonable. As like a streamer to like refer to somebody. Like, hey, thanks for the likes. Periods. ... I'll change it again when I start working on it. I need the tarp pick. to get me going. I do like the idea of a car picture that totally matches the Skids thing. Then it's like, it confirms, if somebody saw your profile name as Skids and they wondered, like, does he mean, like, skidding cars? It confirms that. It's like, this guy definitely is doing some drifty shit. But I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell that it was the Miata. Oh! Oh, I think we're chilling, though. I think we can rip that front bumper out of the way. Oh, maybe not. We might not be chilling. I might have spoke too soon. I think we're not chilling. That is not people's first thought when they see my name. Yeah, right. We're not chilling. It is broken. It is broken. My front left wheel is broken. My damage is very misproportionate. I need to smash my back end into something to get that all beat up too. I'm gonna change my name to Lord Ray Kwan Jr. Dude, that kind of goes hard. That kind of goes hard. Karam, of course, dude. Welcome. What's good? I need a CS V2 wheel. Dude, Salvador's, welcome back. I hope you get one, man. Peyton, how goes it? Peyton, how are you? Are you still in here? Why no end? The Mustang's still moving, man. We're still making do. Dude, I feel like Skids is good. Carolyn says, let's change our names and pics. Carolyn says, let's change our names, dye our hair. JJ says, hit the wall as fast as possible. Oh. I think next time I do a stream like this, I'm gonna incorporate GIFs. And, like, maybe a Galaxy will be a reset car. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Galaxy will be a reset car. Or a fucking whatever's equal to a Galaxy will, like, mess something up. Like a gold mine will pop one of my tires. Nah, I don't want that. That's annoying. All my tires getting popped. Or a gold mine makes all my doors fall off, or... everybody's changing their name. What's going on? What's in the air right now? Everybody's feeling like they need a fresh reset or something. Dude, what is going on? If Carolyn changes her name and profile pic, I will. Dude, what is happening in the chat right now? Y'all are giving like Miley Cyrus when she shaved her head vibes in the chat right now. Y'all are in there just doubling down and with each other. Dang, Karam, 2:30 a.m. and you're still up. JJ says so I can be undercover and you won't know. JJ, I'll know. Ryan, thanks for the daily heart me. JJ, thanks for the daily heart me. My bad, I just saw those. Thanks for the roses, JJ. I ain't ever leaving. J-Jor. Yeah, that would be a funny username. Just J-Jor. It's 4:30. Am I really riding all the way to the store today? Am I really gonna unload the bike and ride to the store? I hate to say it, but I think that my bike is like nearly dead. I think there's gonna be like no charge in my bike, like just enough to make it to the store and back. Oh fuck, and then I need to have it charged for tomorrow because we're gonna be homeless tomorrow. The van's gonna be in the shop all day. And I'll most likely unload the dirt bike to ride around with Cassie for the whole day. And I also need to go to the store beforehand to get a bunch of dog treats for tomorrow. Ah, we did. What time is it? 4:26. I'm eating cookie dough ice cream. Damn, Ray is living. That's a flex right there. JJ changed his profile picture. What is that? Wait, what was JJ's profile picture? Oh yeah, it was his truck. I can't see what that is at all. It almost looks like a Scream mask or something. Yeah, BMX, you do IRL live, right? I mean, I don't know. I bet that would definitely get flagged for dangerous acts and activities. I follow a couple people who stream from the skate park. And they'll do like a BMX session at the skate park on live. It's pretty sick. Kojak, have you guys ever heard of Kojak? He does BMX streets streams. He stops by the streams every once in a while. The other day he had his airbag set up, a giant launch ramp, and his landing is like a huge airbag. And he was streaming that. That was sick. We're lagging. Chat, I think it's time. Should we do it? Somebody drop a Galaxy and I'll full throttle straight into that dock, all the way down the hill. We'll just crash this thing. What do you guys think of that? Would it be weird if I changed my profile pic too? I don't know. Carolyn says crash. Carolyn says end this shit already. Fuck is taking so long? You won't know who I am tomorrow. Be prepared. Watch JJ get banned, like, unknowingly. Like, not knowing it's JJ. He'll, like, join in and start trolling. And Skids and CJ will be fucking on the prowl. Fucking hit him with the ban before you know it. Next thing you know, you get a text from JJ like, hey, bro. You gotta tell him to unban me. This is about the end, chat. It was real fun. It was another good day. Whoa, on stream. We had great numbers all day. More than anything, we had the homies, at least one or two homies in here the whole stream. OTS, Carolyn, Skids, JJ. Who else? Carfan. Who else were some of the regulars that were in here all day? There was a couple others. I appreciate you guys, man. I'm surprised JJ didn't show up as AI Bigfoot, dude. That's hilarious. That's so valid, Skids. I'll know if that's him. If I see that tomorrow, I'll know that's him. Forces, drop a Galaxy and I'll send it down this hill as fast as I can and crash this bitch right now. Swear to God, I'll total it. We'll end this stream in a heartbeat. Mitchell Dean, dude. Shout out Mitchell Dean for all the likes. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. It was a good stream. I appreciate you guys being here. We made it a good few hours this morning. About 4 hours of driving before we got this thing all piled up. And it was fun. It was fun. My video got a decent amount of views, man. 25K. It surely didn't go viral, but it did good. It 27K. Fucking just crossed over 27K. I wish that my secondly most recent posted video would hit 10K. That'd look a lot better. Oh, Forces is having a bad day or something. Forces is having a bad day or something. It's alright, player. Things will get better. Mitchell Dean, thanks for chilling, dude. Appreciate the likeage. Appreciate the viewage. We out this bit. Time to unload the dirt bike. Ride to the grocery store. Get some tortillas. Get some goddamn... What else are we getting? Get some dog treats. Maybe get a couple of drinks to take with us tomorrow on the long bike ride. Dude, you guys all went and changed your profile pics and now I don't know what they are. I can't tell what it is, Ray. I'm trying to look. Oh my god, dude. That is the most typical TikTok troll comment. Fucking, that was very on par. That was very on par, Mr. Forces. You are one in a million. Or wait, you are one of a million, not one in a million. The TikTok hater to come in and say some weird, edgy shit, and then immediately go drive a Mopar. Pull out the Hellcat, bruh. Oh, the internet. I love you guys, man. Y'all are funny motherfuckers. You are. I appreciate it. Every day. Every day. Appreciate y'all's pulling up. Mine's a meme of a monkey. Prepare just in case you get stuck. I know, man. Oh, shit, you're right. Carolyn, I need to get a bunch of groceries tonight, too. I'll get, like, a bunch of sandwich stuff. Just in case. Thanks for the heart meme, Mr. Forces. God damn it. Coming in here talking trash. Appreciate the giftage. Appreciate the comments. Come back tomorrow. We might be on Assetto Corsa getting some doors, or we might be drifting on Beam. I don't know. We also might join the Nice Guys server tomorrow to do some Toge runs on BeamNG with him. I love sandwiches. Forces, I think you need to focus on yourself a little more, man. Work on yourself. Look inward. Look inward, not outward. You're doing a lot of looking outward. You know what I'm saying, player? Should we just fucking crash this thing? Big speed? It's JJ. Oh, I think it is. You're right. You're right. It could be. Nah, JJ's a higher level than a level 1 member. And he's a way higher gifter than a level 1 gifter. Broke ass fucking behavior. Yeah, Ray, dude, you gotta watch out for them. There's a lot of them in real life, too. There's a lot of them in real life, too. They'll disguise themselves as your friends and constantly be taking weird jabs and shit. It's like, the energy is, you can feel it. You can feel it. Leave it to the level 1 gifter to be the one doing it. Broke ass motherfucking behavior, son. Goddamn, ain't got nothing but a goddamn 1 TikTok coin to spare. Oh, Mr. OBS. It's about time I just floor this thing and send it into a wall. What's up, S. Dot? What's up, S. Dot? It's on the profile. Wait, what's that mean? Is it JJ? That is some JJ-like behavior, I'm not gonna lie. I could see JJ being the one behind those comments, 100%. Jonathan, yes sir. Good old BeamNG. I love me some good BeamNG. If that's JJ, the drive a Dodge comment is great. That was great. He was at, that is like the troll. What do you call that? That is like the troll rabbit hole. Is like to say some shit and then follow it up with, why aren't you driving a Hellcat, bro? Oh. Just TikTok behaviors. Alright, we're crashing this thing. We're crashing this thing. What do you guys say? Psych. Psych. Got you, bitches. Y'all thought I was gonna do it? Y'all thought I was gonna do it? No. Can't get rid of me that easy. Oh. The good old broken Mustang drifts. Oh, we lagging. We are lagging. Whoa. Whoa. We'll see if that was JJ. We'll see if that was JJ. If it was JJ, honestly, almost more annoying that it's a friend doing that, honestly. Motherfucker. JJ says, what the hell, you son of a bitch. I don't get paid enough to put up with that shit, JJ. And that's on it was JJ. Alright, should I do it? Full throttle into a car? What do we think? Boosto, what's up, dude? We're about to end this bit. Mustang's just barely moving along at this point, and we're probably gonna just full throttle into a wall any second. Oh, I was supposed to hit that car. I was trying to swing my ass end into it, and we missed it by about an inch. OTS Ray says surprise, but I think he has the same profile picture. Oh. Oh. We can no longer turn right once we're going above like 4 miles an hour. We can't. There we go. I meant surprise, right? You're not gonna tell us when we crash, right? JJ says, look at your phone. For me annoying, you deserve it. Ain't no way. JJ with the $10 Venmo. Thank you, JJ. You son of a bitch. That was the easy way to figure out if it was you or not, though. That's what I said. I was like, well, we'll figure out if it was JJ. Hit the block button, and then immediately you see a chat from JJ being like, what the hell? Dude, Skids did just start a, what do you call that? A domino effect. Alright, we're crashing this thing. I'm over you motherfuckers. Oh, that isn't how we wanted to crash it. That was lame as fuck. That was lame as hell. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Hold up. Can't really turn right, so I gotta find somewhere. Or maybe we also have to turn around since I can't turn right. That helped. The truck spun me right around. Maybe next stream I'll have a whole name. I was doing pretty good. Somebody gave it away. I would not have guessed, to be honest. I don't know who said it's JJ. I think it was Carolyn said it's JJ. But I would have told Skids to block you sooner if they didn't say that. Next stream I'll have a different name, dude. Ray, if you do, hopefully it involves Ray so I can recognize you. Otherwise you have to tell me. That's what a common YouTube viewer, Toyota Camry, changed his name to Blue Dude. Alright, here we go. This is it. I'm out. This Mustang's a tank. There's no stopping this thing. Except for Pole. Pole will stop this thing. Alright. That's it. There's the Stang. 5 hours later. It was Dan who blocked me. JJ's like, this is bullshit. Alright, we're out. That's it. It was a good stream. We are not going to be live tomorrow. Tiny chance I end up live tomorrow, but most likely not. The van's going to be in the shop all day, so fingers crossed they don't. Fingers crossed that doesn't turn into a super fucking expensive thing, and fingers crossed they get it fixed in one day, so I'm not stuck in the fucking parking lot waiting all day, or waiting for multiple days for parts to get in and shit like that. So, fingers crossed. Bro, you gotta return up the tank before you return the car, right? What's up, Aaron? Long time no see. Cruz just joined. Dude, you have to come back. Not tomorrow, but the next day. JJ says it's all jokes. This is it. This is how we're ending it. Wrapped around a pole. Good to see you live again. Dude, Aaron, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll be live pretty much every day for the next week or so. Not tomorrow, like I said. We have to take the van to the shop. So, I don't think I'll be live. I have to get there at 8 a.m. And just a quick oil change. It'll be good. We're getting a rear diff seal pull, or a rear axle seal fix. I have to pull the rear axle. They have to service the diff. I'm a little bit concerned about the guy who's doing it because he quoted way cheaper price than all the other shops. I had one shop quote me $1,400 to do this job, the same thing that I'm going to take it there to do, and this guy says he can do it for $300. I don't know if I'm going to get got, or if he's going to cut every corner that he could possibly cut, or how he can make it that cheap, but yeah, right. I know someone who can do it cheaper, but he's got good reviews, man. His whole page is pretty good. He seems like just a good, honest old boy compared to like the $1,400 quote. That was from a Ford dealership. That was from a Ford service dealership. The other quotes I was getting were between $400 to $800, depending on if it's a floating rear axle or not. Condor, I didn't notice, man. Thank you for telling me. I didn't notice. Whoa, wait a minute. This isn't where I parked my car. Who crashed this thing? He says, yeah, I got you. Should we see if it turns on? It looks like it could almost. Connor's, excuse me, sir, you can't park there. Come on, you piece of junk. You can get out of here. Come on. Dude, the bots are out. The bots are out. The bots be botting. 100% she can still go. It looks like she could, but we're stuck in the pole. Yeah, I'm stuck in the pole. The only way I'd be able to get it off the pole is if I slide it all the way up the pole, like some sort of dance maneuver, I think. Oh wait, maybe we'll wiggle it free. Or not. Alright, we're out. What the fuck? JJ, catch you later. Thank you for the dono. Connor says, I want $5,000. Just a little, yeah, right, dude. I know what I got. It ran when I parked it. It ran when I parked it. Alright, we're out, chat. We're end the YouTube stream first. Mr. Chera Navir man on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Drop a sub. We'll be live not tomorrow but the next day. Adios YouTube. Thank you for watching. Anybody that's still in here, appreciate you. Karam, if you're still here, thanks for watching. I'll catch y'all later. YouTube.